NXU, yeah, NXU is pumping. Pumping. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Sell off, sell off, sell off. Oh my goodness, that thing really is moving. Wow. Yeah, NXU is on fire. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Pizza. Oh my goodness. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Lorenda, Bonnie. Good morning, and Belly. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Sing. Good morning. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, Annette. Charlie. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Travis. Good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Juan. Good morning. You left out MCOM. Yeah, that's not happening, Michelle. Good morning, Donnie. Lo. Good morning. Good morning, Focus. Jay, good morning. Scott, good morning. Maggie, good morning. Cody, good morning. Ivan, Ayo, Musty. Hi, Eddie, good morning. Emer, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Patrick, good morning. Doug, good morning. M, good morning. Good morning, Malo. Kieser, good morning. Riz, yo. Chris, good morning. Lincoln, good morning. Pep, good morning. Ivan, good morning. Joe, bonjour. Good morning, Freeport. Alvin, good morning. Jay, alrighty. Um, Interesting. I was a bit hesitant with this name just because, but everybody was spamming this at 7 cents, so it's done well. Troy, good morning. So if you're in this, congratulations. It's actually, again, I mean, you can kind of look at this and you can see how well it's held 7 cents, right? So all day yesterday, all pre-market, and all after hours last night. So Omega, hi. So it's done a really good job. With stuff like this, usually what you're looking for is you can look at this and say, okay, you know what, that's a breakout. I think that's what we had that alert right there, right? So just below 8 cents, resistance, and then a breakout, and it's done well. So a nice little rally. We'll see if that continues though as the market opens. ICU has done well this morning as they received news. Something about a medical selection, FDA grants something. Pablo, good morning. I like how Pablo comes in on me saying something. And the reason why TGL stood out a bit to me is because they had TikTok news. Um, I mean, we've seen the last few times the stock has had TikTok news. The stock has done really well. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens after the open. It would have been nice if TGL was sitting above, 60 cents into the open. I would have preferred that a bit more. But anyways, either way, we'll see. Alrighty. The daily something, yes. Right. So we shall see. For now, TGL has a bit of a double bottom at 53 cents. But I would like for that thing to get back above 60 cents, right? Just because it's on a bit of a downtrend as well now. So if I do a little wedge between, just so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at here, right? So again, you can almost do the green one to the top, and then we're kind of holding the one at the bottom here, right? So all the way across. Right, so let's see what happens here as we go into the open for TGL. Um, it looks interesting and it stands out, even though it's not really moving yet. But it's still going to depend on so much more than just the fact that they have good news, right? So I'm not sure why I have TPST on here. I feel like TPST should always be a watch. Um, Alrighty. A few of you guys spammed, mostly Wes, BXRX last night, well, into the close, and it went up 50% this morning, which is nice. Dan, good morning. Ron, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Good morning. Virus and Watts and Thrust. Good morning. Alrighty. And NXU, again, it's done well into the open. You're rooting for ARDX today? Yeah, let me pull that one up as well. And then also today is obviously Tesla Day, right? So Tesla and Netflix. Tesla reports, Netflix reports, and some nice green candles, right? So for AR, there we go, guys. There we go. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Right, so it looks like we're bouncing off the bottom of the wedge. Oh yeah, here we go. Give us 60 cents, useless stonk. I'm kidding, I'll be nice to you. Anyways, so it looks like we're holding the bottom of the wedge here for, I'm gonna delete this other line here, right, for TGL. But we still need to get back above 60 cents. Sham, good morning. You're rooting for ARDX as well? Okay. Already? We are, yeah, already? Already. So we are bouncing. Again, hopefully we stay above that 53 cent level there for TGL, right? So um, again, the only reason why this stands out a bit more is because of this news, right? So the last few we've seen, it doesn't mean this one's going to play out the same way, though, does it? No. But the last few stocks we've seen that have had news connected to TikTok, right? They've done quite well, haven't they? Right? So, which is really interesting. Maybe that's something we should pay attention to, right? So, the news, makes it stand out, but now we want to pay attention to the technicals, right? So again, we are bouncing off that 53. We broke above that little downtrend here now for TGL. The question is, can we continue? Can we continue, right? So we have we have less than a minute before the market opens here. Let me take a look at Tesla. Tesla is red this morning, minus $2, right? So Tesla is going to play these games all the way into the open and all the way into the close, and then after the close. So lots of games incoming. Not sure what Netflix is doing, but so we shall see. Robbie, good morning. Clouds, good morning. Time to make some monies. Let's make some monies, please. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, right. Congratulations. That was good. That was very good. Um, I was a bit hesitant just because it was a micro penny stock, and I usually am with those type of names, with those types of names. But that seems to have worked out really well. So congratulations. Come on, something do something. Something do something. Obviously, again, the market opening, there's usually on uncertainty, right? Just chaos all over the place, right? People selling, people buying, people doing this, something doing something, right? So if you need to wait at the open for things to consolidate, then that's a good thing. Alrighty, so no need to rush at all. Come on, TGL, give us something here to play with. Give us something. Give us something. So it looks like for now we are failing at that 60 cent level. So that's going to be resistance as we go forward. And here we go, here we go, here we go. 60 cents. And another fail at 60 cents, right? So we've now built a bit of a base at 53 with resistance at 60 cents. So we need to clear 60 cents there, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down. Again, no need to rush into the open, please, right? So while that's doing that, playing with 60 and 53. Anything else here moving? So Tesla, oh my goodness, Tesla face plant. ARDX with a bit of a sell-off as well. Right, so the S&P, what are we doing here? Most likely selling off. Yeah, SPY with a red candle here at the open. Surprise, maybe not already. BXRX, nothing happening there. TPST, bit of a dipski. ICU was the other name this morning that looked interesting, right? So ICU actually has a nice little pop, right? So a bit of a rally there for ICU. I feel like ICU and TGL, they've been rotating back and forth this morning, which is really interesting, right? So yeah, ICU looks good then at the open immediate popsies, right? So we shall see, right? We shall see. Yeah, GPAK, Jav. I'll take a look. I think you mentioned that one. GPAK. Wasn't this one of the? Oh yeah, that was the IPO. Yeah. It's up 15%, and you have a bit of resistance at $2 there, so a bit of a double top. So if that thing can get above $2, and then okay, you broke above a double top. It also needs a bit more volume, but yeah, it's failed at $2 twice this morning. So watch that level. Handle it. Uh, yes. Anyway, so again, as you can see with TGL, right? So it looks like we're still playing with that 53, right? So we're gonna need to bounce off that level and start curling here at some point, right? So typical market open, typical sell off, right? So typical sell off. Come on, give us something, give us something. Um, SPY 432. Is that what you're looking for, Joe? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was looking at some of those stocks this morning, Nemo, and for some reason, like SECO was on there again, and OPGN was also on there, right? So quite interesting. And there goes that TGL with a bit of a dip ski, right? This is why that morning sell-off and consolidation is key, right? So again, we say this every morning now. If you need to sit on your hands for the first 30 minutes, the first 15 minutes for things to kind of cool off, that's okay, right? And nothing's thrusting, but here come the thrust beats. Come on. What are we thrusting to? I don't know what we're thrusting to. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, good morning. Oil plays, I'll take a look. Alrighty. Maybe this is gonna help one of these stocks go boom skis. It's at 690 now. Oh, look at Dan go. And what? Come on. And thrust. And slide. Left and slide. Right? Yeah, TQQQ. Okay. Unbelievable. And go. 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 And what? Come on. And thrust. TPST. Maybe TPS. Yeah, TPST is thrusting. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. Come on. Go. 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 I don't know why that came on, but go. Go. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And go. You got in at 50, 5150, Donnie? Yeah, still a bit of a dip of still a bit of a sell, still little bit of selling off, right? So at some point we need to consolidate and curl. It looks like you have a few candles holding 51, so that's good. Alrighty, so yeah, we'll see. We shall see if we can get back above that little 53 level. Nah, nah. SPRC is halted. Dan, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, that's wild. Every single day it's OPGN and SECO this week, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Pablo, those are the numbers there for Tesla you posted in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Hi, are we? There we go. So we're looking better here. Yeah, SFT did really well last night when the news came out. Just be careful though, because again, it's bankruptcy, right? So yeah, TPST. Oh my goodness, telling you, like TPST every single day on the list, every single day, right? So as long as that thing keeps performing like this, um, it's gonna be on the watch list every single day, right? So TGL is bouncing, it looks like, so that's good. We are holding 50 cents there, which is nice, right? We still need to break above 60 cents though, don't we? Right. So no 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 no. Um, na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 59.96. Yeah, you're selling just before getting to 60 cents is what you're doing, which is not a bad idea at all, Donnie. So good job. All right, so here we go, 57. Come on, come on, come on. You guys notice everything basically sells off at the open these days. Everything is selling off at the open. Everything, right? So I mean, you can even look at CPST, and you're like, oh my goodness, but it's pumping. TPST went from 660 with a nice fat red candle to 640 something before Boomski against $7, right? So everything seems to be struggling at the open here. So look at TGL go now. TGL is confused with the levels, so I think needs to find a way to reclaim 60 cents. Otherwise, maybe there's nothing there, right? So 51 still holding, but we need to get back above that 60, right? That 60 is very, very, very important. I think, again, like if you when you break above that previous high, um, people kind of gain a bit of confidence that at least it's performing and it looks like there's volume coming in and it's breaking resistance levels, right? So for now, sure, it's holding 50, which is good, right? So, but that thing really, really needs to clear 60. Right, it's one thing to hold support, it's another thing to break above resistance, right? So and here comes 50 cents, right? So and it broke down, right? So I think there was a level this morning in pre-market at, so this little bottom here at 48 cents, right? So that might be the next level to watch, right? For now, not really doing much, right? So let's see, let's see. Already. ICU looks like it's breaking above, right? Again, it looks like people just said, thank you, let's go to ICU instead, right? So ICU is breaking above the high here. It's funny how they both have resistance at 60 cents. So it looks like ICU might actually go break 60 cents, right? Which is interesting that ICU is the one that's doing that. Right, so again, TGL hopefully stays above this 40, 47, 80, 48 cent level, just because it had a bit of a double bottom in the morning. I feel like we've looked at the news on this one, and we've looked at that TikTok news, and it like it stands out, and now we want to see this thing do well, right? So for now, again, 48. Hopefully we can stay above that level, but really that thing needs to clear that resistance at some point, right? So yeah, ICU broke above 60 cents. OS broke above 60 cents. TPST, nice little push all the way to 730. I think we had 730 as resistance. Yeah, there we go. Right, so 730 as resistance yesterday, and then in after hours as well. And now we're still failing at the same level. So if you're holding TPST, just keep that in mind that it has a lot of resistance at that level. Alrighty. ICU, pop, 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 62 cents. 62 cents. And yeah, 23 for a RAF. Okay. Oh yeah, you're still holding that, right? Hopefully you're nice and green on that. Hopefully nice and green on that. Yeah. Bunny, you're in there as well. Let me take a look. Yeah, that is a nice push. That is a very nice push. It's actually hitting. Highs of the day, including pre-market, which is impressive, right? So the high from last night was all the way at 20, 25.70. So so a little bit away, a ways to go. I've had a hard time talking in the morning this week for some reason. Anyways, was close to being triggered. Okay, no, that's okay. You do have a nice entry, so I think for the most part you're fine. ICU's on fire. Joe, you know what? You know what? Good morning, Brandon. Anyways, so ICU 65 cents there. That was a nice breakout. You can see how important a breakout is, though, right? And again, it's one thing to create a base, right? It's another thing to break out, right? So volume will usually come in when a stock breaks out, right? So and ICU's done a really good job with that, right? So pumping and then selling off, creating a higher low, and then breaking out, which is really good. And obviously, the break above 60 cents is a huge level, right? So and there goes the next resistance at 66. You know what, Joe? Aren't you going to work or something? Get stopped at the gas station, please, and thank you. Anyways, yeah, it broke above 23. Unbelievable. 24. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. No, 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 no. Why are you hating on Joe? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dan. See what Joe is doing? Joe, stop at the gas station, please, and thank you. It's a fair value gap. Oh, the holo candles, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I missed the question, Dan. Thank you. I missed the question. It looks like we came back again to that 48 level for TGL, right? So 48 seems to be the to be that last line of defense, right? So if we go below that level, then we have a problem. We have a problem. Tom, what's your position? What's your position in what's your position in AVTX? I think I was looking at a question in Discord. Yeah. So what's your position, Tom? I like the chart, but I don't know if if you should buy or not. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah. I think you had a question about AVTX, and so was a post in Discord. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, Donnie, you're very close to the entry there, so you should be okay with the stop loss. Should be okay. That's what you're having a monster M&Ms. One of these days, Joe. Oh my goodness. I feel like your lunch is that what you have for lunch, Joe? You need to do better, you know. Gas station food is not good for you. ICU is just crushing it though, absolutely crushing it. It's crushing it, ICU. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You don't eat lunch? Well, I can't complain. I can't say anything, but uh, you can eat gas station food every day, you know. Yeah. And let me take a look. So you're wondering if AVTX, if you should take a position. AVTX has been annoying. It has been annoying, right? To me, again, the safer entry for AVTX is closer to 12 cents, 12 13, right? Or to wait for a break above 17 cents, like we've said, quite a bit. But I don't mind what it's doing here at 15 cents, right? If I was maybe thinking of taking a gamble, I wouldn't mind 15 cents. But then at the same time, I would make sure that I had a stop loss like at the high 14s, right? It might be 1470, it might whatever that is, right? So you might be better off just waiting for that thing to eventually break out and show you some momentum, right? But if you're looking for a bit of a gamble, again, the stock has potential, I feel like, but it's just not doing it, which is annoying. But yeah, 377, yeah. Na 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 na, yeah. No, I think the rotation this morning has been between ICU and TGL. right? So obviously ICU broke out, right? Whichever stock decides to break out, right, that's where the momentum will go, right? So it looks like TGL is bouncing off that 48 level, right? That's the same double bottom we had in pre-market, right? So 48, 48, and then a bit of a bounce, right? So that's a good thing. But it has a lot of work to do to get back to 60 cents now, though, doesn't it? So we shall see, right? We shall see. MNTS, you're looking for support. Um, Let me take a look. Choo, choo, choo. Oh wow, okay. I mean, you have a bit of a base here at $3, and so 335 and three. Let's call it 330. Alrighty, so $3.30 would be your support. The reason I say that is because again, that's the same level we bounced at yesterday morning before we went boomski to $5 to $6, right? So support closer to again between 335 and 330. That's your base. Yeah, yeah, kind of slow. Oh, here we go. So a bit of a bounce there for TGL. Oh, that's a nice play. Congratulations, Wes. 55 to 70. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Choo, 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 choo. uh, than a gas station, it will be better. Troy? Yes. Well, well. La, 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 la. Well, you chipped your tooth on a corn dog? Oh my goodness. Whatever gas station you go to, Joe, you anyways, ICU is going for the highs of the day again here, right? So whenever ICU goes, the other one sells off. So rotation is what's happening here. 73. I don't know how. I don't know how. And you posted a picture? Okay. Uh, Oh, you're looking for the for that 80 cent level? That's a nice W. Donnie, that's very nice. I like that. I like that. The only issue you have here now, Donnie, is that supply zone at 73 cents. But if it can get above 73 cents, then yeah, you're looking for 80. Yeah, the volume, Greg, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Going for 40 million. 40 million in volume. 40 million in volume. And it hasn't been 30 minutes yet. You did on AVTX Maniac? What did you buy at, and what did you set your stop loss at? Maybe yeah, you might have bought that break of 17 and it never held, right? So which was quite annoying. That was quite annoying for AVTX. Two 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 two. Come on. Nemo, I'll take a look. It's 80 cents. Yeah, so again 73 and then 80 cents. Oh yeah, it looks like I'm not sure who was asking. Ronel, it was you, right? So it looks like again we're not quite going back to that 430 level, 435. It looks like the damn thing is bouncing already. All right, so to 460, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Is TPST a play? Yes, TPST is always a play for now. Always. Um, Not that it means you should go buy it, right? So, but TPST with this volatility, it will always be a play, something you can scalp. For now, obviously this looks weak, right? Initial pop at the open, right? Sell off and then a pop, and now it's dipping again to the same level, right? So, watch for support around 647, right? 647, 650, 645. That 5 cent range there, Samuel. Watch for that, right? The only concern here would be again, it's sitting below the nine, it's sitting below all these moving averages. But yeah, watch for potential double bottom at that level. And ICU is trying, it's trying. HUSA, I know you've been asking. I for some reason, HUSA, that looks nice, Jeff. Mm. That looks nice. And you said next resistance at 270. Um, that was a nice break above 250, so that's good. Your next resistance there is 262. 262 double top by Jeff right there, right? So 262 and 262, right? So it looks like it went all the way to 263 this time, but doesn't really matter if it doesn't close though, right? So and if you can clear that level, then you're looking for closer to 285 for resistance. Yeah, but just holding above 250 is a good thing. At 22, Daryl. At 22, oh my goodness, 75 cents. 22, and then this morning it goes to 70. That's frustrating, but that's just the market, though. Na, 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 na. I should have gotten the first three candles of yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. ARDX. Uh, um, mm. Look at yeah. Well, Nemo. Yeah, I think you answered your own question, and the answer is yes. But again, look at that sell off at the open, right? That was a beautiful sell off at the open, right? Pop into the open and then boom skis, sell off, 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 right? And then a curl, right? So and yeah, Nemo, the curl back above the nine, and it's been going, right? So yes. Anyways, again, TGL, we're not completely done with TGL, of course, because we have TikTok. We have TikTok blinders, so we don't want to. But again, so for now, we bounced off a triple bottom now at 48 cents, right? And we're going back for 46. We still need to clear that 60 cent, though, don't we? Right? So give us the damn 60 cents already. Here goes 57. See what I mean? I feel like people are rotating back and forth. Every time ICU looks like it's dipping a little bit, the money goes to TGL, right? So, which is interesting, which is very interesting. 57 now. 57. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. There we go. 58. Come on, give us 60 cents. Give us 60 cents. Give us 60 cents. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. To clear. La, 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 la. Okay. I will redo that section. It did, Donnie. Congratulations. That was yeah, close. Yeah, again, so 60 cents as resistance. Look at it go. Is it going? AVTX. Straight to the bridge. I was wondering where that was coming from, Maniac. It's about to have a 50 minus 50% day, Jaden. Yeah, at some point. At some point, that thing will face plant, right? So it's done really, really well. Um, So if it eventually crashes, which it will, don't be surprised. You know, uh, would rule the world once TikTok got banned. Yeah, TikTok was never gonna get banned. Do you want to see a fight with the government? Uses Philippines, New Zealand for $1 one a year. That's interesting. Low. Yeah, TikTok was never gonna get banned, ever, ever. Not in this universe. Not in this damn universe. They most likely got what they wanted out of this. TikTok, oh my goodness, the spying on. But like, is there like a thing that doesn't? Is there like a thing that we use that doesn't spy on us? Honestly, anything like that? Here goes 59 cents, guys. For SF, for TGL. Come on, let's give us the damn 60. Give us the damn 60. 59.20. Looks like it wants to break out. I'll take a look. Yeah, that thing did really well last night, so I'll take a look. The reason I haven't looked at it this morning is because of the news they had, right? So bankrupt. There we go, guys. Boom skis. We're back above 60 cents. Let's go TGL. Again, you find it interesting how like ICU is crashing now, and then TGL is going up, right? People are just rotating. Two of the most fun names in the morning. Um, Now the rotating back and forth, which is interesting. So yeah, there goes boom skis, right? There goes TGL, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. So we shall see. Let's go 62, guys. Highs of the well. Okay, we're approaching that pre-market resistance at 62. Pre-market resistance, boom skis. Right? It only took forever. It only took ICU crashing. They had to crash something. We're sitting here like a crack addict, Dan. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah, it's not getting banned, but its locomotive has disappeared. Oh my goodness. So it looks like we're failing at that same resistance. Right? That same resist. Oh my goodness. Talk about a dip. Wow, 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 wow. Had supposed to pick up me making money while taking a shower and drinking beer after work. I will, Eric. So it looks like we're failing at the same resistance, right? So that 48 was the level, right? 48 was the same level we bounced at in pre-market twice, and it's done the same thing at the open, right? So that market open sell-off seems to be very important, right? So let's go, Eric. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look. TGL bought at 49, sold at 57, making money while drinking beer and taking a shower. Let's go. Love it, Eric. That's amazing. Um, 49 to 57. Beautiful. Spies at the lows of the day now. What a shame. Anyway, so again, we need to break above 62 and actually close above 62 at some point if we want to go. Right? So I wish it was easy for me to share pictures. I could pull up Eric's picture. Um, you're drinking beer in the morning, Eric? Well, I guess you worked all night, so you kind of have a reason to, but yeah. Wait, is Eric in the shower while he's drinking? Oh, yeah, he is in the shower. He is in the shower. He's in the shower. He's in the shower while drinking a beer while making monies in TGL. You got it, yeah, 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. When I say I make money in the others places, yeah. No, I believe you. I believe you. Oh my goodness. Um, Our Rav looks good though, doesn't it? Yeah. Good job, Ryan. Good job. Right. So broke above 25 again. I think last night the high was 25. 2570, so that's your next level to watch. Good morning, Virgo. Right, so 2570, your next resistance for ARAV. And you know what's interesting is again, ICU is trying to go back up, and then TGL came right back down. Right, so that 48. Obviously, if TGL goes below 48, then it's a problem. Right, right when I you move your stop loss, yeah, annoying, annoying. So let's see what happens here. This looks a bit fishy now, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks a little bit scary there for my liking, but your last line of defense here will be the 200. If we close below the 200, potentially done skis, right? That's why, again, when you buy a stock and it's going up like that, please have a stop loss. Please, 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 right? And then it just failed at 62 cents, right? I hate when a stock, goes up aggressively like this and then loses the gains in 2 seconds. That's really annoying, isn't it, right? But there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can just set your stop losses, right? And you should be okay. Yeah, if we can find a way to hold above the 200, like that's your last line of defense here, right? If we close below the 200 here, then I think we're done skis, right? Again, ICU is going back up, isn't it? Yeah, with the spy camera. No, he posted a picture. Keeping it real, he posted a picture. He posted a picture. Initially, I saw the beer, but then I read the message again and I saw the shower. And then I looked at the picture again, and Eric wasn't wearing a shirt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I think it's done CPST? No, I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. ICU's back to 70 cents. Back to 70 cents. Uh, there you go. La 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 la. ARDX. Yeah, no, ARDX is doing well. Right? So you have a bit of resistance there at just below $4, but it's done well. From the bottom to resistance, nice little push. Right? TGL again, TGL is bounced off that 200. Like I said, the 200 is our last line of defense here. If we go below that level for TGL, back your bags because TGL is done skis. What I don't like about TGL is how it's unable to really like rally and then give us a higher low and then give us a breakout and hold the breakout. That's a little bit disappointing, isn't it? At the open as always, and exactly, honestly, Eric, right? So every single morning, right? Same, right? So these sell, right? So these sell-offs, all these stocks selling off at the open and consolidating and then going boom skis, right? So try not to FOMO at the open, please. Try not to FOMO. Yeah, right. It looks like it failed, right? So it got really close, and that's a confirmed double top, and then it came back down. So now you would want that thing to kind of stay above 24 cents here, right? So stay above 24 cents. Otherwise, it's that same support at 22.50. Alrighty. Na 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 SECO, and then I think what we want to look at some point today is Tesla and Netflix. Tesla and Netflix. So I'm gonna pull up these two names, right? So Tesla obviously reports earnings at some point today. Well, after the market closes, right? So it looks like it's holding a base at 251, 251.40 ish. So that's good. Netflix is obviously sold off with the rest of the market this morning. Um, so for Netflix, I think they're going to be watching those subscription numbers, right? So and then for Tesla, they're going to be watching how many cars did you deliver. because everybody knows Tesla is going to make money. So that's not what the market is going to focus on. They're going to focus on, okay, like, are you still delivering a lot of vehicles, or is somebody slapping you, right? These are the EV companies slapping you. Like I told you, they're discounting, so margins are going down. Yeah, I think I think they're going to focus on like deliveries. I think that's why Tesla does that, Eric. I think that's why they focus on like bringing the prices down, because they might not necessarily be focused on, they're focused on how many vehicles can we deliver, right? So how many vehicles can we sell for a discount? Yes. Can we just sell the damn vehicles though? Sell, 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 sell. You want a discount? Okay, it's okay. You get a car. You want a discount? Okay, you get a car. You want 50% off? You get a car. Right. And then obviously for Netflix, it's gonna be about, they have to, because they're facing a competition. Yeah, exactly. Right, so the market is going to focus directly on that competition, right? Competition. Are they slapping you? Are people selling more vehicles than you are? And then for Netflix, it's going to be, okay, well, do you still have a lot of subscribers? Are people like subscribing still, with your prices going up, or are people leaving, right? So yeah, we'll see. Dan, you're looking for Tesla puts? Tesla puts. Yeah, we'll see. So again, to me, like, Tesla's always sold off on earnings, regardless of a beat or a miss. They always seem to sell off, um, right? But then I think the difference between now and then is because, again, usually Tesla would run up into earnings, right, and then we could potentially look for puts. But Tesla can crush IV like no, like not nothing else, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, 41%. There you go, Dan. Right. So yeah, Tesla can crush IV. I think we've said this in the past. Like the best dates. If you think Tesla is going to do something, the best time to play Tesla options is the day before, right? Like, because we've seen Tesla puts and calls do really well, regardless of what the stock is doing before the earnings, which is wild sometimes. But better looking, they are a wave. Yeah, no, they are better looking cars for sure. Eric. When was the last time they made a discount? They do that a lot, Emery. Tesla's been giving discounts, for the last few months. They will reduce the price and increase the price, and reduce the price and increase the price. Yeah, they've been doing that all year. All year. This is why Liz likes Tesla so much. Discounts. Well, I don't know, but no, 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 no. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Oh, Dan, there goes monies for those puts. Peter, did you pick up puts for Tesla? Did you buy some puts, or yeah? I am not ignoring. I didn't see it. FBYD. Yeah, one of those. So that's a nice push. FBYD. Interesting. Very interesting. Will come to your house and smoke your eye. Maybe that's why the stock is crashing. Maybe that's why. The spy's been disrespecting the bulls this morning. What's the S&P doing? We can kind of guess with what Tesla's doing, but Spy just seems confused. Lots of resistance at 430, 434, 70-ish, but it's still sitting in the same stupid range. I hate when Spy goes in that stupid range. NKTX is at 315 still? Really? Interesting, okay. NKTX. Wow. Really? Interesting. Maybe it's actually going to do something today, Clouds. Like a breakout. like a breakout. TGL still retesting the 200 and was sitting below the 9, below the blue line. So that's a problem, right? So it's breaking below. Let's see if we close below here on this candle. It looks like it wants to, right? So that looks a little bit like rubbish. Um, yeah, no, they had news last night. Well, not last. Well, no, they had news. Oh, that's why. To $10 from to 10 from 16. They keep the buy rating. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look, ski. Um, yeah. Either way, we would still need to break out, right? So either way, we would need to break out. For now, again, TGL is still playing with the 200, right? The little white line at the bottom there. For some reason, my stream stuff is up. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. I don't have time for that. It's not true. I promise, it's not true. Um, nice push. Oh, interesting. No, interesting is different. I use interesting a lot in good ways. Um, but then the other ones are maybe. La, 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 la. On your wall, Rusty. Nima knows where they go. No, it's yeah. It looks like CGL broke below the 200 there, right? So and then failed, right? So, yep, failed below the blue line, the blue line, the blue line, the blue line. So that thing is done skis, isn't it? Yeah, it's done skis. At least we had a bit of a rally with that though. At least we had a bit of a pop. I don't care what happens as long as I make money. Selfish bastard. Well, Dan, that's the whole point of the market, though, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Silly, 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 silly. I smash a like already, Eric. Smash a like. I know it's again like we spend a lot of time on stream every single day, so the days kind of blend together. Oh my goodness, that thing is unhalted, Pablo. FBYD is unhalted, and that thing is on fire. $20. Clip it for gold. 1999. It looks like it's halted. It looks like it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Whenever they decide to run microfloat, yeah. I think it's halted there. So I know Pablo posted a message in the SPAC channel. Right, Hugh? That thing took off. 1999. Oh my goodness. No, exactly, Eric. I'll be a fanboy for the day. Exactly. Exactly. That's the goal. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Spy just spies in a stupid range. Just going back and forth. Yeah, 2260 now. Oh my goodness. Like flies on a Eric. Everybody will. Everybody. That thing will open at $1,000, even though it's meant to open at yeah. Anyways, there you go. Could you take a look at CPST again? You're in at 650 Union. What's your stop loss at? Then I'll take a look. What's your stop loss at? La, 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 la. I will like Elon is yeah. No, that's the whole goal, and I completely get where you're coming from. Where you're coming from. Uh, la, 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 la. Vance, that's pretty funny. Your stop losses are 620 now. Okay, and your entry is 552. TPST. Yeah, I think your stop loss is fine, right? So I mean, it's been bouncing up 620, 625, 625. So your stop loss being at that level, there's nothing wrong with it, and there's really nothing else you can do, unless you wanted to move your stop loss up, right? But other than that, your stop loss is fine. Again, unless it's too big of a loss, that's fine, right? So it's fine. It's for the third time it's tested and held above 625. So hopefully stays above that level. Cloud, you are okay. Yeah, as long as you don't let it go below the low of the day, right? So I think it's 97, right? 297 or something like that. So as long as you have a stop loss. Oh my goodness, spies us. Spy said, you know what, Dan? Catch me outside. You want violence? I'll give you violence. Spy, highs of the day. Oh my goodness. This is like when Joe eats gas station food, and then anyways, spies thrusting. Yeah, that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. Telling you, Spile loves these bottoms. Loves. ICU still slowly trending up here, which is nice. It's forming a bit of an uptrend here, right? But we technically still have that resistance at 73 cents. Get out of here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Joe. Uh, oh my goodness, Spy. Hmm. We'll see. To choose a side finally. Yeah, I think we had this conversation yesterday, Virus, about whenever the S&P decides to give you a double bottom. It's a bit of a weird double bottom, though, isn't it? But more often than not, it goes boomski from that level, doesn't it? So, and FBYD is still halted, right? So it looks like the bid is above 23, right? So if you caught Pablo's post in the chats or in Discord or in Stock General, congratulations, already. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out though. That's the issue with again. I don't mind what it's doing here, Freebo, right? So it's trending up, which is good. But that's the thing with consolidation, right? Especially at resistance, it can go either way. Sean, yeah, this morning they did, not now, this morning. Let's go. Eric says, "Okay, everybody, I need to go sleep. My parting words are seriously, if anyone out there watching and you're not a member, you're missing out on a great community. I encourage you to join. Pays for itself. Let's go, Eric. Thank you very much. Get some rest, Eric. And tomorrow, let's make some more money in the some more money in the shower or in the hallway to or in the bathroom. Uh, Righty. See you later. See you later, Eric. And thank you very much. But yeah, la 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 la, 260s, perfect. Yeah, it's still failing at 73 cents here, my free bill, but it's trying to break out though, isn't it? Trying to. ICU, that is. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So click the link at the bottom there from this link from Nightbox, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. ICU 73, 74. Nice little uptrend there. Is another run up. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. It's trending up nicely and it's holding the uptrend. So yeah, if we can close above 73, which it hasn't yet, that candle has about another 30 seconds on it, right? If we can close above resistance, that's good. Then all you're looking for is a break of 75 and then more boom skis, right? So here comes a retest of 73 on that same candle and then 75. And there goes the test of the highs of the day. Oh my goodness. That thing said, Freebo, you know what? I'll listen to you. Send it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. I don't think that order executed, did it? So 75 double tops. 75 double tops. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Nemo. NXU is, yeah. Play the vibes for NXU. Are you still holding those calls? There we go. Are you still holding those calls? Keeping it real. 76, 77. La, la, la. There we go. 77. Are you holding some Nvidia calls, right? Is that the position you took yesterday with Dan? Cool. There we go. Yeah, no, let me know. The reason I ask is because I'm not sure what the question is for Nvidia. La 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 la. You're still cooking. Make no mistakes. Hashtag confidence. I like it, Joe. Yeah, no, I think Spy really hasn't made a decision yet, though, in terms of what it wants to do. But if it stays above the 200 now and it goes back above 435, Joe, and then I think you're in trouble. I think you're in trouble. Uh, ready, ready. You're wanting to get into puts? Okay, yeah, no, that's why I ask because there's usually I'll take a look, right? So there's usually something behind the question. Because I could easily look at Nvidia and assume that you're looking for a long position, but you're not. So I will always ask what the question really is. Hashtag soon. Anyways, I see you with a nice breakout there. Yeah, 80 cents. That would be nice. We just need something going boom skis, Troy, something. We need something doing something, right? So FBYD is still halted there, and Pablo's watching like a hawk. Anyways, there goes 79. 79 for ICU. Riz, what's your position in SFT? Nah, Let me take a look. Yeah, again, you can kind of see how as soon as we broke down here on and this is why we talk about consolidation and breaking above the blue line and breaking below the blue line, right? And potentially not touching stocks below the blue line is because once the stock goes below the blue line, there's a good chance it's gonna keep selling off, right? Look at TGL, right? It's been selling off, and every time it looks like it wants to go back up, it fails at the blue line, right? Every time it looks like it wants to go back up, it fails at the blue line. So that's why the blue line is really, really, really important as a potential confirmation for reversal, right? So SFT, SFT, that's a nice little push, right? You have resistance there at 27. That's that same resistance from pre-market. So risk if that thing can break about 27, then you're in a really good spot, right? So um, again, forget about the gap on the daily. Right, forget about the gap on the daily. Just focus on the technicals for now. The reason I say that is because I know this company is kind of going through some chaos, right? So they're going through some chaos. So you don't want to be looking too far in advance. Play with the what the stock looks like for now. Yeah. What is the blue line, Hot Pepe? That's the nine. That's the nine EMA. Your trading view to look like mine, Brandon. They're member only videos, Brandon. They're member only videos. I don't have anything that is yeah, that is non-member video-ish. It looks like FBYD is halted again at 2025. Oh my goodness. See that thing yeah, like it's on halting for 2 seconds and then halted again. Yeah, 28 now is what it's at. Oh my goodness. That thing really is gone. And Pablo's just sitting in there, smiling. Just sitting in there smiling. Like uh oh no, that never came through. Okay. La 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 la. Uh, that's funny. With I I ignored it. What do you mean? I ignored. I don't ignore. Anyways, there goes SFT above 27. So congratulations, Ritz. Right. So I think it's breaking above a pre-market high, which is good. Obviously, the after-hour high was quite a lot. Right. So it's all the way to 46. So that's not something I'd be focused on for now. Again, like I said, clear 27, stay above 27, and then go from there. Alrighty. La, la, la. ST. What do you mean below? Gino, what's your position? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, Jay, you would have never. Again, the volume is horrible. The volume usually is horrible. That's just a SPAC, right? SPAC, D-SPAC, that's what they do, right? So the only way you could have caught this is if you looked in Discord, right? That's it. That's it, right? So and anyways, I don't see a reverse split order of base corp. Yeah, and then maybe look on the SEC website. Todd. Why did someone say they're doing a split? Yeah, just look on the SEC website. Sometimes you can't even find stuff on the company's website. You have to go look on the SEC, and then you should be able to find it there. If there is a split, just look at the last little meeting there. Na, 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 na. FBYD. Choo, choo, choo. You know who I think has the most interesting workday? I think it's Joe. I think Joe has the most interesting work days. Anyways, SFT new highs of the day, going for 29, going for 29 rids. La la la. Uh, uh, okay. Okay, there's nothing on that list. Perfect. May have bottomed at 41. Okay, I'll take a look. It looks like ICU is still on fire though. That thing's done really well, right? So people love stuff like this, right? Breakout, retest. And that's exactly what the stock is doing, right? So breakout, T1, T2, retest up a bottom, right? Breakout again and retest. It's done really well. Your next resistance is 80 cents though, so just keep that in mind. It looks like FBYD is unhalted. That was quick actually, right? So quick, 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 quick. And 25 will always be resistance, right? Psychological resistance there. So it looks like it's failing at 25 for now, right? So a few hot. See, that's actually quite nice. Eventually, this thing will come back to $20 to at least refill that level. But actually, quite a nice rally, and the fact that it's not halting down is a good thing, right? So it's impressive. Usually with these packs, you see them halt up 2 times, 3 times, however many times, and then boom skis, it's halted down, right? So this one's actually doing a lot better than the other ones, which is nice. Greg, a cookie? Okay, where's the why why do I deserve a cookie? And it's halted up again, 2025.70. Holds it up. TPST looks a bit in danger now, right? So retesting the lows of the day. Again, double bottom at 625. So that thing is in a bit of a situation there, right? So it seems to be in the range, doesn't it? For 625 all the way to 655 and then back down. It's done that 3 times already this morning, which is really interesting. And it looks like it's bounced up 625 again, right? So it might not hold this time though. Nope. And there it goes. Right. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I still get work done, Joe. Yeah. Yeah. You're playing in the dirt. Oh my goodness. Spy said, you know what, Joe? I like the uh yeah, spies at the lows of the day. So is Tesla, right? Tesla is on the way to the abyss. On its way to the abyss. And it looks like ICU failed at 80 cents, double topped. 80 cents. And then obviously FBYD is halted up still. Halted up still. Let me take a look at. Huh. Interesting. Blah, blah, blah. I don't mind that daily chart. Do not mind. A RAV? Yeah, no, a RAV looks good. The only spot it's having issues with, Ryan, is the high from last night, right? So yeah, 25.70. So 25.70. Let me take a look at TGL again. Yeah, TGL, sure. Right, so obviously TGL was, we had high hopes for TGL, and it bounced off support initially in the morning at 48 and then rallied to resistance at 62, and it just could not break out, right? So, and now it's sold off. For now, the only thing I would say maybe I kind of like is that, okay, we are holding 40 cents, right? So if we can hold 40 cents and get back above the 9 and the kernel and the 20, then we look better, right? So yeah, it looks like it's trying to find a base above 40 cents. So if you're playing with it, maybe just don't let it go below 40 cents, right? And then your risk versus reward is maybe worth it, right? So yeah, it looks okay, right? I would like for that thing to start giving us some green candles above the 9 though, because it's having issues there. Right, so for now, it needs to stay above 40 cents. Stay above, stay above. With a giant bird. Yeah. Your next resistance is 33. Right. What's your stop loss currently at? Um, what's your stop loss at? Yeah, and there goes TGL. 44 cents. You're raising as the price goes up. Okay, good. Yeah. So that's the best thing to do. The best thing to do. Yeah, I just broke 26. Fire. Let me go back. Fire. And the good thing about this too is, Ryan, it's giving you higher lows as it goes up, right? Higher low, and then a higher low, and then a potential higher low there, right? So it's doing a good job as it goes up, right? So as long as it keeps doing that, that's a good thing. In terms of resistance here, your next resistance level, it's a bit complicated because this thing had massive red candles on the way down, right? So interesting. Come on, load. My charts are blank. There we go. Yeah. Interesting. So as much as you're looking for 33, right? So I would say pay attention to 30 cents initially, and then okay, cool, and then 33 cents. But I can see where you're getting those levels from, though, right? Just keep moving your stop loss, and if it keeps doing exactly what it's doing, right, just keep moving the stop loss up, and you should be okay. TGL is at 44.20. So nice little curl from the bottom, right? So below the 9 the entire time, below the 9, below the 9, below the 9, below the blue line, below the blue line. And then eventually some sideways action and then a bit of a bounce, right? So that thing still has a lot to prove though, that it's actually really ready to go up. But yeah, that's a start. That's a start, right? Uh, strongest. There we go. Highs of the day finally broke out. Good. And there goes that TGL, right? So 46, almost 46 cents there. It's a nice little bounce. How to play space, Davi? Oh, you mean like the stock, or what do you mean space? Oh, SPACs. Um, there's a video. There's a video in the uh because I know we've had this conversation quite a bit. Let me see if I can find that video. The way you play SPACs is you're looking for that momentum, right? You're looking for a bit of a catalyst, and then you're looking for momentum, or you're looking for sympathy plays, right? So FBYD is still halted, right? Where did we post the video? I have no idea. Yeah, TGL is really. Oh my goodness, TGL! Wow, wow, wow! Right, and this is why we say wait for the blue line, guys. Wait for the blue line. Oh my goodness, wait for the blue line, right? Just look at the stock, right? The entire time we were crashing, we stayed below the blue line, right? The entire time, right? And every time we tried to go back up, we failed at the blue line, right? Every time we tried to go back up, we failed at the blue line. And the only time we actually went boom skis is after we cleared the blue line, right? So the whole reason for that is because you're waiting for a stock to potentially kind of tell you that, you know what, I'm ready to kind of go back up, right? Like it's showing you signs of something, like it's wanting to go back up, right? So ARDX, ARDX double tops at $4, 404, 405. That's a nice rally, isn't it? Right? Ever since this thing again sold off at the open and then broke above the blue line. Do we talk about the blue line a lot, guys? Yeah, we do, right? So again, broke above the blue line, right? Played some games, but consolidated at the 200 right there, right? Holding the 200, and then reclaimed the blue line, and then boom skis, right? So these moving averages all have their special powers, right? So in this case, again, the white line, the 200, acted as a really nice base, and then pop. So yeah, now you're just looking for that double top, that pre-market resistance at 405, and then go from there. A RAF is obviously done really well, right? So 24%, not a massive gain, but it's done really well, right? So yeah, it's hitting highs on highs on highs. So congratulations, Ryan. Uh, just bought more TGR. This would be in the 50s, Petty. Well, for now, what you need to see is higher lows, right? So we've obviously bounced off 40 cents for now. So that thing cannot go below 40 cents. If it goes below 40 cents, then you have a problem. Another thing to keep in mind is you're going to have a little bit of resistance at 48 cents because 48 was initially support, right? Oh my goodness, FBYD. That thing went to $31, guys, $32. Oh my goodness. 32. Wow. Is it Dunsky's Vans? Yeah, like that's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. La la la. Is Pablo still in the shower, or what is he doing now? He's in the shower, isn't he? And there goes new highs of the day. It's on fire. Um, wow, 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 wow. You don't want to know. Well, that's true. He said he was inviting somebody to the shower, so maybe we don't want to know. Uh, oh my goodness. Yeah, 3280 is the 3260. That's a nice rally. Uh, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that was just a delayed candle. Yeah, in terms of sympathies, I don't see anything yet. So nothing is showing up as a sympathy. I have to decide when to book my next travel to DR. Okay, sounds good. I thought you were going in the winter, Pablo. In the winter, like in January or something. That's when you went last time, right? But then again, you spent like 6 months there or something. Spent like 6 months. Um, oh, it's going for the highs again, isn't it? You knew you should have FOMO'd, maniac. Yeah, that thing is impressive. How many things do I do at once? Pablo, do better. Next time, do better, Pablo. Next time, do better. Next time, do better. Already? Next time, do better. Here we go. No, good job, Pablo. Good job. And onto March, yeah, you were there for a long time. A long, long time. And Pablo was laying on the beach. And now he's planning his next trip, to DR. Next trip. La, la, la. AVTX. Yeah, no, it looks interesting. It just has to perform, Kelly. It just has to perform. Okay. Cooking, cooking, cooking. There you go. Yeah, ICU. Yeah, big dip skis there. Right, so that thing wrote the 9 until it broke below the blue line, right? So again, importance of the blue line, right? Importance of the blue line. Isn't it impressive how well it's holding up there, though? FBYD. Yeah, patience. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Is ICU finished? Well, that depends. Maniac. Are you looking for a brand new position? If you're looking for a brand new position, then you're waiting for consolidation, right? So Sham, whenever you invite me whenever you invite me, Sham, and then I'll come visit you. How about that? How about that? People always complain about like, oh, but you don't travel or you don't go anywhere. And then as soon as I go somewhere, someone's gonna send me a message like, so why do we not have a stream today? Why do we not have a stream today? Sham, don't send me a DM, please. Otherwise, I will block you. You're in at $15. Congratulations, Waka. That's amazing. Congrats. I come to Toronto anytime. See, I feel like I have 100 invites to Toronto. I have 100 reasons to go to Toronto. But anyways, Yes, we expect you to stream during your vacation. See, someone's gonna send me a DM like, "Why are we not streaming today?" And then I will, Olu, that's human of you, rubbish. No, Pablo and I go into DR in the winter. Michelle, Pablo and I, Pablo's planned the trip already. We're going. We're going. What is that thing? Gliding. Oh, well, Pablo and I are going hand gliding or something, whatever it's called. And Pablo wants to go to all these waterfalls, but I can't swim, so can't be risking. We can't be risking life like that. You are going, Sham. Who asked you? Who asked you? Why do you want me to travel so bad, Sham? What does what's the what's anyways, something like, you know what I mean, Olu? Yeah, I think I told somebody this story, but I went swimming once, and and the ancestors were coming, so I said nope. I said nope. They almost finished me, Olu. I said nope. Let's not do this again, please. That's a nice. I think the difference between this, I think the difference between this D-SPAC and all the other ones is usually when we look at something like this, it's pumping and it's crashing, right? So this one is not crashing at all. Like, it is not hesitating, right? So that thing is just sending it. Oh, la la la, and it's halted at 36 now. Uh, oh, okay. It's looking crazy, isn't it? FBYD. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, let's. That's what it's called, Pablo. Paragliding. Okay. Every 90 days, Kelly, you take a vacation. La, la, la. How the heck do you not know how to swim, Wayne? In the village, there's necessary things and there's unnecessary things. There's survival and there's so. Anyways, um, zip lining. Watching a local lady. When we ingest too much water at the beach. Okay, at least. Anyways, can't swim. Can't reach the top shelf. Was there? Oh my goodness, Mohammed. Oh my goodness. 37. Okay, nice. Paywall. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go. You sold at $12. You sold at $12. Oh my goodness, Joe. That sounds like a lot of fun, Pablo. Yeah. So Pablo is planning the trip. Pablo, whenever you're ready. But then again, Pablo's going for 6 months. Pablo. Anyways, so that's you're not supposed to breathe underwater with lungs. Well, why did God create air then? Unbelievable. Rubbish. You sold that 31 Ghost? Congratulations. Troy, in the beginning, God created air, and said, inhale. And then you want me to hold it in? Why? Uh, Building with no safety harness? No worries. Uh, do you know who Wayne Brady is? Pep? No, I do not. Wayne Brady. I have no idea. I know who Wayne in Discord is. Yeah. Gino, you're green, so and it's gonna open above 31. So just don't go red. Try not to go red, please, and thank you. La, 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 la. Uh, oh yeah, there you go. You are Ian. Congratulations. Good job. La. Did the Family Guy from Discord make it back from Italy? Family Guy from Discord. Who's that? Michelle? Who's that? Um, Why? Because we look the same, or because we because we why do we just look the same, or do we or why do you say that? From Canada? Something something family? From Canada. I have no idea, Michelle. I have no idea. No idea. And on halt, it's 36, 37. Back to 34. At some point, this thing will halt down, so just keep that in mind. Be careful. And that thing said you can catch these halts. You catch these. Anyways, back to 36. 35, back to 36. The spread is a bit crazy, right? Bids around 34, ask around 37. So that's why you see it going back and forth like that, because it's a bigger spread, right? So and there it goes. It said nope, nope, 38, 38.40. Oh my goodness, this is gonna wake up some of these SPACs, isn't it? SPACs, these SPACs. That's a 200% rally. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Sheesh. 39. $40. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh 75 and your stop loss is 65. Take profit is 84 Zen. And so what do you need help with those Zen? With the plan. What do you need help with? More profitable than yeah, Jay. Yeah, today's a bit of a it might just become a SPAC did. And it's not even a squeeze. Look at the volume on that thing. The volume in these SPACs will always be something that if you focus on, you will end up not getting into the play. Right? So and it's halted at 225%. Uh Oh, the nine, Vance. Well, the nine is catching up for now, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Who's Falcons? You took some profits, Jeff. Congratulations, 275. Okay, nice. You're short at $3, Kevin. ACXP. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. Oh, Zen. So I think for now, honestly, when it comes to take profits, you're right in that position, right? So your initial focus, anyways, is your stop loss, right? I like where your stop loss is at. Your entry is a bit high, right? You bought at 75. You bought at 75 as the stock was stalling at resistance, right? And we broke below the nine, right? So your stop loss is quite low, right? But it's at a good spot for now, right? Just judging by where the stock is at, just because we have a bit of a double bottom as above 65, so that's a good thing. In terms of again, so that's your main concern for now. Your stop loss not getting hits, right? In terms of like profit taking, well, you have to initially hold this level and then get back to break even, right? So before you talk about 77, 85, right? So yeah, a theme park in a really, oh wow, maybe it was meant to be, Pablo. Um, that's interesting. Falcons Beyond Global. Is it because of the name? Is it the name Beyond Global? You were delayed. Yeah, Kevin, do better, please. Do better. Right. Yeah, it failed. Right. So it looks like it failed at that 48. Right. So and then came right back down. Came right back down. Yeah. Let me pull up the website here. So I wonder if they have rockets on this website. Interesting. Is Catman? Well, they have an interesting so storytelling theme park, leadership. Cool. Oh yeah, that was the fast SPAC. ARDX looks really good actually. Looks really good. Your next resistance there is 415, but it looks really really good. ARDX. Yeah. So $4.10. Yeah, sell your long position. Yeah, it's going for that 285 level, right? So oh yeah. There you go. So $4. Oh my goodness, $44, guys. Oh my goodness. And it's halted again. Oh my goodness. 260. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Ian says, let's go. Triple bottom on the 30-minute. Okay. Yeah, you're back in. You took profits, your stop loss hit, and you're back in. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, just again, make sure you don't lose all those monies, right? So officially. 90% of those, Ian, congratulations. What the heck? Davi? Yep. That's a SPAC for you. That's a SPAC for you. Let me take a look at um, la, la, la. Yeah, they still have those warrants underneath a different name, which is interesting, right? So those warrants, um, these warrants might come into play at some point, right? So, but it is up 66, but the volume is just, yeah, not as chaotic as you would want. No, when it comes to TGL though, like as long as TGL stays above 40 cents for now, right? And then if that thing really wants to go, it needs to get back above 48. Yeah, FFIE, Jose, yeah, it's done really well. It's done really well. In terms of sympathies here, again, like it's wild how we don't have any sympathies yet. Isn't that crazy? Let me take a look at the list here, actually. I wish I could filter this. Wish I could filter this. Filter is crazy. It really is crazy. So here are a few names to potentially watch. Gino in the abyss. So come join us. Come join us. So here's your DSPAC list, right? So obviously this is the one that's going now, right? If I don't know if you can you guys see that? The question is which one's going to be the next one that has a bit of volume, right? So MNY did a little something something on social media. Honestly, Pablo, that's the best. And I think we've talked about this, in the past. When something's going and it doesn't have any hype, that's the best, the absolute best, right? So yeah, with these SPACs, D-SPACs, when they're moving and you look around and no one's talking about them, or SPACs not really hot, that's a really good thing. Yeah. Na 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 na. Pablo's looking for a page on us. They don't. Oh wow, I haven't looked. I would yeah. Yeah. No, again, so nothing else seems to be moving in terms of like sympathies yet. Let me take a look. Your puts hashtag when your puts are green. The bid is at 35 now. Okay. That thing has had a really nice rally though. So has had a really nice rally. At some point, if something else gains a bit of momentum as a D-SPAC, then we can watch it. For now, nothing. High of the day. Yeah, there we go. Mm, Uh, I don't think so, Kelly. I don't think Jay in Discord. Jay, are you in Discord? Yeah, and so I think what's really interesting about that, Pablo, is the price. Um, right? So all the other D specs you look at, they're all in the abyss, anyways, right? So $2, $3, a dollar 80, they all look like trash, right? So I think if there was anything else that was above $10, we would have a thing. We would have a thing, yeah. If we had anything on this list that was above $10, right? So FBYD obviously above $10, $12, and then Boomskis. Everything else is at again $2, a dollar 60, a dollar this, right? So yeah, so not as appealing, not as nice. Joe, leave your headphones in and then do some work. Yeah. Let me take a look at PCCT. Yeah, PCCT is still yeah, not quite there yet, right? Also, again, with something like this, might as well just wait for the breakout, right? So the last few days it's been consolidating at 970, which is good, but it really hasn't broken out. So yeah, at some point if it decides to break out, then fun, right? So for now, PCCT, nice low float, but it really hasn't shown any signs of momentum at all, right? So if it goes above $10, maybe 10.07, especially today, then maybe we have something there. At $6, Alvin, okay. La 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 la. Breakfast of Champions. What did you have, Jay? Kelly was asking if you were in Discord, Jay. I don't know if you wanted to maybe message you. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe not. Investors Digest. Investors Digest. Okay. Wait. Discards. Are we on hot set yet? No, not yet. Uh, la 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 la. So it's one position, holding another. Okay, that's good. At least you're scaling out on the way up, right? Yeah. Jay, that's you. Okay. The bid is at 25 now, DP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hopefully it doesn't open at 21 because that's scary, right? So again, that's the thing with SPACs, right? From $12 to 20 to 30 to 40, right? So at some point, especially as we get closer to 50, at some point pay yourself, right? Yeah, 25 is scary. I wonder if it actually opens at $25. That is I hope not. But again, pay yourself on the way up, please. Right. pay yourself on the way up. Otherwise, you end up holding a bag, and you don't want to do that. Uh, can I look at SFT? Sure. What's your question, Gino? You're asking so many different questions. You're looking at, yeah. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay, never mind, Gino. Thought you were asking about a different stock. SFT. Mm, I mean, as long as it stays above 20 cents, right? I think the low of the day actually is 18. So as long as it stays above, like I said earlier, I would be careful with this name, right? SFT has been fun, right? I would be careful because they're going through chaos, right? So when I say chaos, I mean in terms of like finance and bankruptcy and whatnot. So I would be careful, right? So eventually this thing will go to the abyss again. So for now, watch for 20 cents. And if that thing goes below 18 cents, it's done, right? Can I take a look at ICU? Sure. ICU is still doing the same thing, still holding 65, like we talked about, right? So even though it broke below, but the candles are still holding. It looks like, right? They all came back above 65 to close, and now it's back to 69. So a bit of a downtrend there, but yeah. So 70 cents resistance, 65 for support. What do I think about TGL? As long as TGL stays above 40 cents, there's a chance. You're looking for a dip. And then Sassy. Sassy. Sassy looks nice, doesn't it, Vance? Looks very nice. You have this resistance from pre-market 2 days ago at 590, which is actually where it failed at. But other than that, it's done really well. Done really well. NKTX is at 324 now. See, like that stupid stock, NKTX. That stock, I feel like someone's slowly pushing that thing up, but it's at resistance though. So if we can find a way to close above 322 here now, then maybe it's ready for more. I think they did a really good job actually holding a base at $3. A really nice base. You've been holding this thing the whole time, haven't you, Clouds? So yeah. Anyways, resistance at 322. Do you think it might still pump? For now, it just looks like it's going sideways. What I would be looking for here, Lion, is if I was in the same position again, it depends how much you're willing to lose on that trade, right? So obviously you want it to stay above 41. We say 40 cents, but really 41 because 41 is the low of the day, right? But now that it's creating a bit of a higher low here at 42.50, maybe the thing to do is risk, say, okay, you know what, like I would just watch 42.50, right? Or set a stop loss slightly below, and you should barely lose anything, right? If we go below that level, then maybe we're going back to 41 to retest, and then you can now wait and see if we're actually double bottoming and curling off 41, right? So you know what I mean? So that's what I would do, right? So stop loss, there you go. That's exactly what I would do, right? So, you can kind of see what it's doing here, right? Like it's trying to give you a double bottom. It's really trying there, right? At 42.50. So your entry is 43, which you're at break even, right? And you're about to be green. So you're fine with that situation. But now you want it to stay above this level because if it doesn't hold, then your next level is all the way down here at 41, right? So again, it just depends. It's lost like all, and there you go, that's executed stop loss, right? So the concern here is like it's lost the momentum and now it's failing with like against all these moving averages. And if we break below this level, if we close below that level, then yeah, you're looking for 41, and then you could always look for a brand new position, right? So it would be easier for you to get back in at 41 if it's curling and then make the money back, then just wait and wait and wait all the way to 41, right? So and then hope for a bounce, right? So anyways, still halted at 44. How would you have known? How would you have known about FBYD? Well, I mean, we call them the SPAC, master. The king of SPACs is what we call him, right? We call him the king of SPACs, and we have one of those. So if you don't have one of those, you're missing out. So, anyways, this is what Pablo posted this morning in Discord, right? So, Pablo posted this message in Stock General and in the SPAC channel this morning, and he said this was at 7:30 this morning. So he said FBYD SPAC very thin volume and widespread, but it can go whenever they decide to run, right? Micro float, right? So and then stuff like that should be on your watch list, right? Um, so that was 3 minutes after the open, by the way. So 7:30 is 9:30 for you guys Eastern time, right? So that's 3 minutes after the open, right? 3 minutes after the open. So where was it at 3 minutes after the open, guys? Well, obviously it was at the abyss, right? 3 minutes after the open, it's at $12, right? It is here, isn't it? Yeah, right. So 3 minutes after the open, right? Well, obviously this is not is gone, right? So obviously it's gone. And now if you're buying at $44, you're asking for violence, but that's up to you. That's up to you, right? I know, Joe. So if you want to become a member, right? If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you have to become a member. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Discord and Scanner, right? And then come join us, right? We tell people all the time, like it's important to have a community. Like it's important to have a community, right? So um, it's important to have a community because there's so many different people doing so many different things, right? And you just never know what the play of the day will be, right? So a Pumpa Killer, a Spec Thriller, I like it. I like it. There goes NKTX. NKTX. When he makes back calls, yes. Pablo's been in the market since Moses was and around the round table with Jesus, right? So I'm telling you, back in the day, right? So where's that picture, right? Back in the day, this was Pablo. This is a picture of Pablo, right? This was Jesus, and that was Pablo beside him, talking about SPACs. So that's how long Pablo's been in the market, right? And obviously they were both wearing these Bethlehem 2000s, so they've been around for a long time. Uh, Stop it. Back in the day when during the Last Supper, Jesus was talking about the future, and all Pablo wanted to know was I'm going to pray for you. And you know, all Pablo wanted to know was, okay, what about SPACs? Do you think SPACs can be profitable? How do you play SPACs? That's and then and then a few, and then years and years later, years later, or anyways, the Yoda of SPACs, exactly. So, yep, we call him the king of SPACs for a reason. So if you don't have a king of SPACs wherever you are, um, and do better. Forgive him, Lord. He doesn't know any better. I stay in my lane, right? Plenty of others in the community are very good at what they do, what they watch and play. Community brings forth many ideas. Just have a watch list and alerts. Exactly, right? So yeah, there you go. And FBYD is unhalted and now it's crashing, right? So, do you think it will go back to $3? Did you sell or what did you do? It looks like we failed that resistance. Like we popped above, but then we failed to close above. Um, yeah. Well, back to $30. Yes. So the what you would need to see here for FBYD for potential for the next play is if we can consolidate above $30. uh, Yeah, I'm telling you, we'll halt it. We'll halt it down, right? You know, God created the world in 6 days, and on the seventh, Pablo said, go rest, please and thank you. That's how long Pablo has been in the market for. And the fifth day, Pablo created the Dominican Republic. Yes, so he could go on vacation for 6 months. It's below 15 now, Yi. What a disaster of a stock, honestly. Yeah, 33. Yeah, if we can consolidate above $30 here for FBYD, then that creates more opportunities. Oh, you didn't get in? Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's interesting. Do I think it's going back to $3? Um, that's something I'd like to tell you no, but it's the market, right? I think my main focus for now is I want to see what happens the next time we get up there, right? Will it be a cup and handle, right? And can we break above 325? That would be who could count to 69? Oh my goodness, that's amazing, Dance. That's amazing. You're not wrong. It's true. I can in the beginning, God said, "Let there be light." Pablo said, "Turn it off. I'm trying to nap." Exactly. You know. Exactly, Dan. West, yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? And I bet you at some point that thing will rally, but just the length of time it's taking, what does it need? Yep. So if you don't have a king of SPACs, then you're missing out. Uh, interesting. On interactive. There you go. We have a new member, guys. Let's go. For some reason, I don't even get to see. See, that's another thing YouTube needs to work on. Or not YouTube's, but another thing. Let's go. Are we loading yet? Yeah, yeah. It's loading here. My YouTube section. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just getting you a link here, As. As Farish. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's your invite link. So click the link and then follow the steps. I wonder if 1% is trading today. I wonder. I wonder, Troy. Hiding from Pablo, right? So welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, they're bleeding. Yeah, they're bleeding today going into Tesla, keeping it real, which is interesting. There you go. Troy, oh my goodness, you I don't know what you did, but the bots 8 ball loves you. Anyways, unhalted on FBYD, so give it time to consolidate. Pablo says in the late 90s, yeah, sure, in the late 90s before Christ, and the 2000s, yeah, 2000 BC. I mostly played IPOs about a month later when could pump them, yeah, at a 6 month mark after they could lock up expiration. Yeah, Pablo, yeah. Yeah, Pablo's always picked like a lane, right? So you see what the problem is with this, right, Lion? Right? So this is why we don't want to let it go below that level, right? TGL, right? So that stop loss at 42.50, 42.48 was perfect, right? Because look at what's happened now, right? The damn thing got back to 41 and it didn't even say, oh, let's curl. It's not even curling, it's crashing, right? And it's below 40 cents now. So as the stock goes higher and it creates a higher low, right? Just set the stop loss up there. There's no need to be waiting for this double bottom, right? So because you get there and it might not even hold, and then now you've waited this long, and then you're taking unnecessary losses, right? So that was a good stop loss. And exactly, as soon as that thing went below 40, 42.50 there, yeah, right? Again, you want higher lows. You need higher lows. You need higher lows, right? So if it's not doing it, bye. Anyways, back to FBYD. Uh, when he created IPOs, when I created IPOs, I would wait till the brokers had them available because this was, in the 17th century, before Warren Buffett. Actually, I mentored Warren Buffett, and then I would, pump it, and then 6 months after, when I could sell my, then I would the moon so Spags could have somewhere to go. Oh my goodness. Um, I mean, Pablo was the broker. He was the broker. Other brokers would call him and ask what to do. Can we have some shares, please? Anyways, oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, no, Pablo's been trading for a long time, and I often use Pablo as an example. I will often use Pablo as an example on some of the one-on-ones, and I will tell people, like, you know, you can look at someone like Pablo, and there's chaos all over the market, but Pablo knows what he wants, right? He knows what he wants to play, right? And it's these crazy stocks, right? So you have to almost like play around in the market and find like what works for you and then stick to that, right? And forget about all the craziness. You could play options, you could play penny stocks, you could play crazy stocks, you could play IPOs, you could play SPACs, right? They all have like a way of playing with them, right? So you just have to figure that out and see which one works for you and then stick to that. Online in the 90s, E-Trade, yeah, 27, back to 34 and halted, which is impressive. uh Interesting. Okay. 2774. Was late 90s was before before this. Well, no, I was yeah, I was causing chaos on the streets when Pablo was playing IPOs. Were you ready to sell? You're in at 29. Nice little pop, right? Nice little pop. And by the way, clouds, there goes NKTX, right? Obviously, we broke below the blue line, and now it's been selling off. So at some point, it's going to need to consolidate and curl. Yeah, at some point. TGL looks like it's trying to curl, but anyways, let me go back to Sassy here. What is it doing, Vance? Yeah, Sassy's done really well, hasn't it? Still creeping up there. Very cool. Very cool. What a dump, a RAF. Oh my goodness, what? Oh my goodness. What happened? What the hell happened? Wow. Yep, with these penny stocks, have your stop loss, take your monies, and run. Right. So don't be diamond hunting and waiting and waiting and waiting for a dollar because you might never get them. Yeah, no, Sassy's done well, really well. Soda I just sold. Yeah, exactly. Van West. Mm, that's rubbish. Um, okay, let me take a look at this. Yeah, I will keep track of that. Yeah, 28.8. Yeah, then Pablo, Pablo had to. I would never forget watching CNBC in your trading platform on the morning of 9/11, Pablo. 9/11. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. CFFE. It's funny because I just pulled this up. I just pulled this stupid stock up, and I'm like, you know what? Let me just give it a second to see if, um, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. CFFE. This is another low float SPAC, right? So another low float SPAC. How bad did the market crash? I have no idea. Pablo would be, but I can only imagine though. Can only imagine. Can only imagine. Yeah. Let me send a message. So it looks like at least something else is catching on, right? So something else catching on. So maybe now we need to start looking at the low float D specs, well, low float specs as well. Low float specs. So FBYD is unhalted now, and this will kind of lead, CFFE in terms of like direction, right? So yeah, ADTX was another one that went wild, wild. Wild. Let me take a look actually. Um, 3217. ILO, ILO. Interesting. Netscape. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Sounds. I have no idea what that is. Um, what's a Netscape? That way, like you just oh, that's the like a browser. Computer system. Okay, cool, interesting. Let me take a look. ADTX. ADTX. Oh yeah, there it goes. Interesting. So it looks like we have potentially two sympathy plays, Nemo. It's running a little bit. So our only concern here is how extended that is and how the bid and the ask are both below the current price. So I would give that thing a second. Sassy's hitting new highs of the day, by the way. Yeah. You got an alert? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So I would wait for that thing to get back above. Yeah, just because again, you can kind of see how the bids are dropping, right? And the stock is dropping. So it's extended. FBYD is not helping though, is it? Yeah, and then CFFE is on halted now and it's back down. So obviously, as again, these names are all waiting for FBYD to go boom ski again before they follow. So, and if it doesn't, well, then they're all going to kind of dip ski, right? So, 615. The spread is crazy on some of these specs. Netscape was wild. Yeah, as FBYD is dipping, just be careful with the other sympathy plays. Be careful, please, and thank you. Hey yo, Willie. You are back holding 257. Tesla has earnings. Tesla has earnings, and Tesla usually drops on earnings. But maybe now that they're dropping already into earnings, that might be a good thing. Yeah, there goes CFFE guys. So CFFE is pushing a little bit there, right? Going for $17. Just be careful with these specs, please and thank you. Um, yeah, the P. For some reason, I was looking at the W. But it's also gonna tell the Cybertruck release date. Okay. Yeah, create. Yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful with Tesla. Into earnings. You want to be careful. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's getting close to that $3. Yeah, watch for a curl then. If it gets there, watch for a curl. Right? And again, like the low of the day is 290, 293, right? So just make sure you don't go below that level and you should be okay. Adam, what's your question on SECO? Those puts are up 120% now, Dan. Ooh, that's fire. My goodness, congratulations. Congratulations. Sassy's going back up there for 6:30. Wow. Yeah, yeah, Pablo. I initially missed that when you said the P. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, Dan, I would as well. I would. Um, yeah, I would. Uh, wow. Interesting. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Too much chaos, Pablo. Chaos, chaos. La, 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 la. You attempted to buy the curl on a well, as long as you're ready to get rid of it quickly and you're willing to get to waste a day trade. Not that you're wasting, but you're willing to right? Yeah, sure. And the ADTX is selling off. Why? Because FBYD is also dipping, right? So as FBYD dips, everything else that looks like a sympathy is going to dip. So when you're trying to buy that thing at $12, just be careful, please. Be careful. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I think Adam trying to break through a resistance. Yeah, let me take a look, Adam. Oh my goodness, this one is really dipping now too, right? So everything is just SECO. Yeah, that 140. I think we've talked about 140 for the last 3 days now, right? So 140 this morning at the open, yesterday 140, yesterday morning 140. So yeah, 140, 145. Kind of need to break above that, right? So and if it can, cool. For now, it is resistance, and it just needs to break and send it, break and send it. And here comes NKTX. So NKTX is retesting $3, right? So no signs of consolidation yet, clouds, right? So but we're finally getting to $3, right? So see if it curls, right? See if it consolidates, and then just put that stop loss in there, right? Put that stop loss in there. Put the stop loss in there. Minus 9.7 and minus 9.8. Yeah. And that's why for those Tesla puts, right? So that's why. But now that I think people are looking at that and saying, you know what, might as well get rid of Tesla now. If it's gonna crash on earnings like it usually does, might as well get rid of it now. Why wait? Why wait? Speaking of SECO, look at that. SECO just failed that resistance and said bridge, bridge, bridge. Um, yeah. Yeah, the good thing about SECO today though is that it's been holding the 200. So watch for $1.25. $1.25 for support. NKTX is back to $2. Back to $2. So we shall see. Uh, Delete. Uh, choo, choo, choo. Uh, choo, 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 choo. Choo, choo, choo. Oh, yeah. Choo, choo. Halts it for tiny movement, yeah. And when it starts doing, 1 second. I mean, I guess you can call that a proper halt. I guess. Lay down. He says, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, lay down. Anyways. I got a message from. Perfect. Cool. That stop loss is too low. Your stop loss is way too low. Stop is way too low. Yeah, Sassy's been sassy. Yeah, I mean it wants to go though, doesn't it? Like it's wanting to go, but for some reason it just can't seem to close above 640. Look at the way it goes to 640, 650, and 680, and then right back to 610. That's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that wild? I will that help? Will that help? Uh, Stuart, don't you worry. Anyways, from the 4th of July, you're willing to throw at it? Oh my goodness. Violence, Dan. That will help the Tesla puts too, so that's a good thing. What does look like it's doing, Gino? What's your position in FFIE? What is your position? Unnecessary chaos. Well, it's a good thing when the stock is pumping and it's halting up in your favor. It sets up for potentially nice gap up, right? The good thing about SECO is that it just keeps coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back, right? So that's the good thing. The bad thing about it is the damn thing can't seem to break above resistance. It's looking better now. Okay, good. Yeah, it's back to 1220 actually. That's a nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce. It's a really nice bounce. Wow. Nice. Let me take a look. Your question is FFIE. So you're in at $1.54. How's it looking? Well, you're right in that position for now. It's had a really nice rally today, though, right? So this thing was getting posted in Discord yesterday because it was a direct sympathy to FST, right? Bankruptcy stuff. You bought this thing at resistance. Why? Because you weren't looking at the chart, right? Gino, you saw a double top and you're like, son of a bee. Um, let me buy the damn double top, right? So and then it came back for the retest and said, nope, right? You're not that deep in the red. So for now, pick a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then go from there. Right? How's it looking? It looks good. Like it well, maybe not so good, but it looks fine. It's had a really nice rally. It's super slow. It's had a nice rally, right? At some point, it has to dip, right? Maybe a retest of $1.47 and then a bounce again, right? Yeah, Jay. A lot of testing and failing. A lot of testing and failing. Uh, oh yeah. And there goes your retest, right? So FFIE almost there, almost there, almost. Yeah, it's curling back up. So maybe this is gonna help out some of these other specs, some of these other specs. Uh, that was an interesting signal for Sassy, actually. There we go. That was a nice little signal for Sassy. For Sassy. And NKTX is looking a bit fishy now, right? It tried to curl up the level we wanted it to curl at, right? It tried to do exactly what we wanted to see, but then it broke above the 9 and the kernel, but then the following candle was a red candle, which is a bit of a problem there. So now you almost want it to stay above 299, because if it doesn't, we might go back and test that 293. And if we break below 293, and then it's done, right? So then it's done skis. Super slow, isn't it? Super, super slow. Super, super slow. Super, super slow. Yeah, no, it's bouncing off $3 for now, so I would keep that stop loss really tight in case it doesn't hold $3, and then oh well, right? So it's frozen. Yep, it's a low volume spec. A low volume spec. You chase. Okay. Yep. Hopefully you have somewhat of a plan there, right? Somewhat of a plan. Yeah, it's halted at 29.72. So it's halted up. So hopefully it opens higher than $30. Higher than $30. Oh, I see. I see. Joe, oh come on. Mo Aspire, he says. Yeah, you're flushing it. My goodness. Now up $11 stay green is the plan. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it opens above $30 and stays above $30, and then it's an easy plan to execute. Uh, really, Americans' wealth grew by 37% from 2009 to 2022. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Do we believe that? Do we believe that is the question. Thank you, Troy. Do we believe that? That's the uh whoa. There we go. A bit of a bouncy bounce. There we go. A bit more of a bouncy bounce. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. A bit of a bouncy bounce. Choo choo choo. A bit more of a bouncy bounce. And right back down. So and the good thing is that it's bouncing off $3, right? So the annoying thing is that it doesn't have the follow through to go boom skis. ADTX is almost at $13 now. It broke through finally, Jay. Oh wow. Okay, there you go. Right. So ADTX finally broke out the Nemo. Finally broke out. Let me take a look at SECO. Finally, it only took forever. Hopefully stays above $1.40 now though. Otherwise it just becomes annoying, Above, below, above, below. Hopefully it stays above. I must not be American. Maybe the average. I doubt the median. I'm South American. A median. From a. From okay, 2019. Okay, interesting. Interesting, Dan. Salted, salted, unsalted. There we go. It's unsalted, guys. $30.46. Yeah, the bid is still below $30 though, so that's the only problem then. But bid still chilling below $30. Now the ask is dropping too, so yeah, 80TX is gone. Like it's done really well. We know this one went crazy in the past, right? From the abyss to $137. So, hmm. Anyways, psychotic. Just the ADTX. There goes that. Oh wow! Finally, Musty. Maybe that thing can finally go now. Now that it's broken above 140, it can finally do something. Finally, do something. Cool. Boom skis. Yeah, it's going for $13. 30% rally. Yeah, that was a nice little dip there, Nemo. Right. So when you mentioned it earlier, right, it was at $12, and then it came all the way down to 11. Right, 11 back to 13. So that dip was important. Important. Maybe it's being a stupid face, stupid face today. Joe just wants that thing to crash all day. All day, red, 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 red is what he wants. All day. In at 12.25. Okay, good. Yeah, it's at $13 now. There's a bigger block at $13, so if that thing can break out, that would be really good for you. And it said nope, it's right back down, right? So $13, big block. I think someone just decided to sell it at $13. Someone said, sell. Now you're back to break even, right? So those are quite a few candles, though, right? Look at the and now it's popped back up to 1290. So again, SPACs, crazy spreads, right? So yeah, so you kind of need that thing to break above $13, or it's back. The bid is at least the bid for now back up to 1250. So you're green in that position, green in that position, and it's volatile. My goodness. Anyways, again, so NKTX. Come on now, just break out again. I like that it's holding this level, right? I like that NKTX is holding that level at $3, but the damn thing just needs to pop already. Like it just keeps failing at 306, 306, 306. Cool. If you is anyone in NKTX, let me know. Type in yes in the chat if you're in NKTX. NKTX. Ooh, that thing is yeah. I'm not pizza. Well, yeah. No, again, you can see that resistance there at $13 though, right? There's a big block and there's a supply zone, right? So you think it's finished? Okay. No, no. Annoying joy, isn't it? Annoying. But no, at least it's held the support, right? So like I said in the signal channel in Discord, again, right, the entry was close to $3 as possible, right? So um, right, I think this is let me let me see here. Get rid of the calendar. Z calendar. So I think this is the that's the screenshot. So that's the signal we sent in the very just exactly, Joy. Right. So this is the signal we sent in the HT signal channel in Discord. Right. So we will sometimes send these signals, right, as entry and exit, and well, not really exit, but more so like a resistance and a stop loss. Right. Yeah, I would not leave that stop loss at 294. Right. If you got in at $3, whatever you got in at, I would not leave that stop loss. I would move that stop loss up to like minimal loss or something. Right. Ready? Yeah, because the damn thing is annoying. Right? Again, found support, cool. Right, it's the same support we had this morning, and then we went boom skis, but super slow. Lots of resistance. If we can break above 306, then I think it looks good, but we have to break above that level first. Right. So come on, give us something. Slacker. Slacker. And it's looking a little bit sus now. Yeah, you can see that little supply zone, and you can see those candles failing at 305, 306, 305, 306. And yeah, come on. Nope. That thing said nope. Resistance. Resistance. Yeah, I'm surprised SECO broke out, and it's is as slow as it is, right? So and you want to make sure that NKTX kind of stays above again. I think I said 98. Yeah, you want to make sure that thing stays above like 299, $3, right? So because if it's going back to 298, then meh. You know what I mean? Then meh. Yeah, looks like the market is bouncing a little bit. Bouncing a little bit. Uh, Musty says, wait for it. Well, I mean, it's like, yeah, there's so much, so much, so much, so much. Oh my goodness, there's red everywhere, everywhere on this stock. Everywhere, Musty. You just wanted to stay above $1.40 now, though. What chart are you watching? For what? For what, Joe? For SPY? Oh, I was looking at Tesla. Joe. And then I saw it bounce from like 240, 246, 240, almost 248. So that's why I said it bounce. um, that's the only reason why. So that's. Do me a favor, please. Right before it broke out, Vance. Oi. Oi. Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, yeah, you're right. So sad. That's. I mean, you had a retest, kinda, right? And then a bounce. Yeah, no, the fact that it kept coming back to to $1.35, $1.40 was a good thing. Was a good thing. Sassy. You do have a bit of support at 540, yes. Um, but I would leave that thing alone until, I mean, this is not a bad level, right? If it can stay above that 540, yeah, not too bad, right? So but I would leave that thing alone for a second until it got back above like 555 the events. See, I don't like how the spread is all over the place, but yeah, I would let that thing reclaim the 9 on its own, right? But yeah, not a bad area though. Not a bad area at all. Also like how those candles are kind of smaller and you have those nice wicks at the bottom, but yeah, the last two candles have already failed at the 9, right? So it looks like it's going to, right? So, but again, I mean, you could have almost said the same thing over here, right? So that nice little candle, it looked good, and then it failed at the 9, right? So the last two candles, the last three candles, all failing at the 9. So it's going to need to get back above that level. It looks like it's going to. I like how small the candles are. Like it's slowly curling, slow, and here comes the test. Here comes the test. Yeah, exactly. Here comes the test. And guess what? It's another fail. It's 555. Oh, I think said, yeah, right. Broke it. Paywall? Yes, of course. Can you take a look at SBRC? I bought at 544, hoping for a curl. Stop loss is 528. To the abyss, any may sell break even? Okay, let me take a look. There goes a nice little curl there, Vance. A nice little curl. FBYD still looks good. Like it's it again. It came back down, but then gave us a higher low. So that's a good thing for these other SPACs. These SPACs, right? Let me take a look. SPRC. So you got in at 544. So you are break even then. Your stop loss is at 28, which is a good stop loss. If you're thinking of selling, like it doesn't seem like it's doing much, does it? Mm-mm. If you're thinking of selling this at break even, like if I was thinking of selling this at break even, then I would just move my stop loss to like to 520, 539 instead, right? Just move it up 10 cents higher, right? Yeah, it doesn't have the volume though, does it? The bid is at 550, so it could do any, and the ask is at 540, so it could easily do anything. But yeah, so I would either just move that stop loss a little bit higher, to whatever level else you're happy with, um, or just again like it doesn't have the volume for now. It doesn't look. I mean, it had volume in the morning, but it just hasn't done anything. So I kind of see why it's annoying for you, right? I can kind of see why it's annoying. Paywall. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff usually. Jeff is the lunch master. No, like I said, paywall. Like I don't mind you. I don't mind your initial stop loss. That will also depend on like the size of the position, right? Like if it's a micro loss at 528, then that's not a bad stop loss at all. Then that's not a bad stop loss at all. NKTX has tried so many times, but then it doesn't look like it wants to do it, does it? Mm-mm. It doesn't look like it wants to do it. Not yet, at least. Again, it's still bouncing up $3, which is like the only hope. The last hope. The last hope. How long do we have to bounce at $3 for before we make a decision here? How long, Hugh? How long? How long, Hugh? SECO's failed and it's coming back down bad. So no need to. You're welcome, people. Yeah, sassy. That's a nice little curl there, Vance, isn't it? Right. So better, right? So yeah, better. As soon as we say better, it feels at the top of the view app. Unbelievable. Anyways, send it. Send it. Soon. Soon. 570. I kind of like how FYBD is playing with $30. Only if it would play above $30 instead of below $30, right? So na, 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 na. Yeah. Jeff left Joe. Let's go, monies. Jeff left us then to go eat lunch. He got so excited and just some more sauce. You know, do you ever sit back and wonder, like, my goodness, like, how come everybody else's food sounds better than mine? You ever, Dan says all these names. I'm like, damn, what the hell is that? What is that? And then now I have to go to Google and like, what the hell is a mo sauce? You know? And oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So that's what it looks like? And the damn chicken? Oh my goodness. Malay. I call it a mole sauce. And Mexican. Very nice. Byron says yup. Ryan says nope. Nope. I could have that chicken right now, but anyways. Savory chocolate sauce. Okay, yeah, looks like that. Some good-looking gravy. Mole, please, 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 please. Yeah, we just needed to say something, right? We just needed to say something. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. So now your stop loss can be whatever you want, right? Yeah. And that's the thing with entries is you can pick the best entry you want. You need that volume to come through, right? Your entry was nice, your stop loss was nice, right? But then you need that. So you need that boom skis, right? It's looking better, and that's why honestly, paywall sometimes it's better to set a stop loss below the last support because you could easily get rid of it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I could have been green, I could have been green, right? So I could have been green. Looking better. Surprised that thing ended up where it's at though. Time to bring out the uncultured roasting. You know? There we Oh, 70. Oh my goodness. That was actually 70, 570. 570. Time to no, it's not slow Dan. Something's moving. SPRC is moving. Molasses. Molasses. Just sort of interesting. Joe, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Okay. 145 now for Tesla. Oh my goodness. I think if we keep going that way, the closer we get to earnings, Dan, the more aggressive those things are going to become. Aggressive, right? And then you can just get rid of some of them before the market closes, and then it's a disaster, right? So, because you're going to need Tesla to really to not get IV crushed tomorrow. Not get IV crushed. Slow thrusting. Are you scaled out? Yeah. SECO playing with $1.40 now. So Vance, actually, it came back down to give you another opportunity, Vance. 135. It said, hey, Vance. So I heard you saying something about. So here's 135, and I got in at 3 and out at 3. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's really annoying, right? So again, three is not a bad entry. It's had a few curls of $3. The question is why the hell I, So why stuck? No Vans, that's okay, yeah. And yeah, and yeah, like if you don't feel safe because it's taking too long at $3, absolutely. I mean, then you just get rid of it, right? Or you just set a stop loss at 299, 298, whatever the level needs to be, right? So taking longer to go back up so you don't feel safe, no, that's okay. Yeah, it's completely okay. You want these names to be bouncing off support, at least consolidate for a second and then give us a bounce. Or at least get back above the blue line and then consolidate. Right, so for now it's playing games. It's holding the base, it's not breaking down, but it's not going up either. So then you're just hoping. Ah, yeah, and then you start crying. Yep. I mean, I hope it does. I hope we break out here. Yeah. At least for now, though, Vance, like that 555 was initially a problem. It seems like it's become a bit of a bounce level. So a bit of a bounce level. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I was looking at something else. I was looking at SPRC. Yeah, no, Sassy. Yeah, Sassy is playing games. It's playing games. So yeah, different stock. 560 though, both at the same price. Both at the same price. And my microwave, Jeff. You don't want them to use your microwave? uh, yeah, Freebo. Yeah, yeah. Everything is everything looks interesting. Since FBYD, nothing has that boom ski. That vibe. Here we go, baby. Again, we're bouncing up $3. NKTX. So that stop loss at 299 is still safe, right? So but the damn thing is just sitting there. It's just sitting there, like it's looking for. Anyways, oh my goodness, the market is crashing. Oh my goodness, the market is crashing. Wow. Anyways, what time is it? Yeah, let's give it another hour or so. Another hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes ish. And then if nothing is happening, and Andre, thank God for puts. Yeah, if you're holding puts or you're long SQQQ or something like that, you're happy, right? So yeah, 25 DP, 25, 25. That's almost a double bottom now, isn't it? So yeah, 20. As long as 25 holds. FBYD. Choo choo choo. Zero follow through. Uh, Send him to jail. How do I use my to ask me, Jeff? Can I use it? Because people like warm food. People like warm food. Who doesn't like warm food? Just going to, as long as it takes the a cookie break, Greg. Let's go. La, la, la. Ooh, okay, here we go. Nope. As soon as I say that, it becomes boring again. NKTX, just give us a fat green candle. All in favor of a fat green candle, say aye. All in, not in favor, say nay. Come on, give us a fat green candle here. Inflation coming down to 2.5%. Uh, to cut rates? Interesting. Okay. Nemo says nay. Why nay, Nemo? Why nay? Why nay? Why? Green. Yeah, a fat green candle. A fat green candle. Uh, impressive. Take a look at Dan. Take a look at BAX again. It's the market's really struggled today, but then look at the daily candles and just look at the way it's holding 32 all day today. It's holding up like a monster. It's slowly going. It's super slow, but it's going for the highs of today, which is impressive. Which is interesting. And SECO, not bad. Not bad. Uh, yeah, super slow. Super slow. To heat up your meal. Sun rays. There goes SECO. Yeah, something moves. Something moved. There we go. Something move. La, 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 la. And we're coming into flu season. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Dan. La, 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 la. Exclusives. You did that before? La, la, la. Cool. Oh, TGL? Really? Doo-doo. Nothing happening there. SECO looking good. Sassy looking good. Everything looks good. Like everything looks good, but nothing is really going boom skis. So we need the boom ski. We need the boom ski. Sassy's trying. Sassy trying. When boom season, Greg? soon. You're back in at 66. Okay. Your reason for wanting the stock to go up is sickness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mm, Uh, but the open at 19. So even though the Nasdaq was down, you be a break even unless you swung it overnight at 1890. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think it's because really, if you look at, let me pull up it. Na, 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 SQQQ. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that's if you bought the open though, right? Because we gapped down at the open. If you bought the open, I mean, if you buy the open on most things, you're usually asking for trouble anyways, right? But yeah, maybe this isn't the best thing to play because it's usually super slow anyways. But yeah, SQQQ can be like a really nice way, especially on a day like today. What's bad here? It's like just get those little scalps in, just little scalps here and there, right? So scalp here, scalp there, and if it doesn't work, it's not a massive loss. Right? 27 cents, Vinak. What's your stop loss at SFT? I bet you you're red. You're red side than yeah. Anyways, um, hopefully stays about 20 cents, Vinak. Hopefully. That's become our new favorite word now. Cooking. Cooking. It's cooking. And vice versa. Um, I think what Mark does. Mark plays with the TQQQ and SQQQ in those names. And Mark does really well. Mark does really well. I think Mark averages a few $1,000s a day just playing with TQQQ and SQQQ. But then he doesn't hold anything overnight, right? It's always wait for the market to open, watch the 3 minute or the 5 minute, and then just kind of play with with the trends. So Mark does really well with that. The issue with that is like having to hold overnight is you just never know. You never know. At any point, that thing could say, "Thank you." Overnight, gap down, right, or gap up, and then you're screwed. So yeah, Wheeler, Wheeler. That was a nice little push. Retail loves this stock, loves it, and it's been holding 90 cents the last few days, right? So yeah, nice support. Something's gonna take off at some point. Something will take off. Something will take off. But now Wheeler is taking off, um, right? But then also really extended there and testing a supply zone. So at some point, maybe give us a higher low or really a dip ski, right? So yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah. Yeah, West most likely. Yeah, you need a bigger account. Yeah, you need a bigger account. Above 25 Wakaya. SFT Boomskis, well, set a stop loss. And if it goes Boomski, then that's good. Then that's good. Uh, with stop at the new all-time low. Hmm, okay. Jesus. Jesus says, "What's up with ICU?" Ali, that's another one. SVVC, yeah. I mean, it looks like ICU. There really isn't any consistency here for ICU, honestly, right? Can't really look at this stock and say, "Ooh, that's doing something." Like it's just confused. So there really isn't a whole lot happening. You're just hoping for now that it stays above 60, right? Stay above 60 and you're okay if you're in a position. Vinac to 40 cents. Well, you're under. What's your stop loss at? Set a stop loss. SVVC Ali. Yeah, let's see if we stay above 20. What is that? 29, 20, 28, 2890 ish. Previous breakout retest, right? So breakout, actually, resistance from right there as well. So breakout right there, and then come back to retest, right? So see if we can stay above that level. Just above, again, just below 29 there, slightly below 29. Tesla day, yeah. Anybody playing with Dan might get rid of those, but he might hold for earnings. Anybody planning on playing Tesla for earnings? See, I really like what's happening here with NKTX. The way that everything is caught up, right? I like when these moving averages like get really tight, because then a decision has to be made. I like that, you know, when the moving averages are coming together and coming together and coming together and coming together, right? Maybe at some point we pop boom skis, right? For now, again, like I said earlier, I would leave that stop loss at 299. The damn thing has been holding $3 for 30 minutes now, so that's a good thing. But it doesn't want to break out either, so I would leave that stop loss at 299 and hope that it breaks out. If it doesn't, well, quick stop loss. FBYD for the double bottom, yeah, closer to 25. It double bottomed at 25. You can kind of see that gray pivot, right? So at 25. I mine is yeah. I'm glad you moved it up, right? So there's no need for you to leave your stop loss in the abyss. Well, maybe unless you want to, right? So unless you want to and you feel safer that way. The low of the day is 293. So that would 292 would be 292 289. That would be the lowest I go for like max safety. Right? Max safety. Here we go. Here we go. 302. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come 303 guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Right again, like it's an educated like gamble at the bottom there, right? If the stock is telling me that it's holding $3 for 30 minutes, okay, well, I'll risk the 2 cents, right? With a really tight stop loss. A really, really tight stop loss. Like, and if it hits, it hits. There's no need for me. Like, I don't want to be in the damn stock if it's holding for 30 minutes and then it goes below, right? I have no business. What do I want to do? I don't run the company. I don't run the stock market. The stock went below $3. I would get rid of it. There we go. 304 guys. Come on. Come on. Let's break out. Last time we did this though, we failed at 305, 306. Right? So it's trying, but the stock is a damn slacker. You know? A damn slacker of a stock. A slacker of a stock. Come on, give us the boomskis, right? Again, I like the fact that we have a demand zone at that level. I like that it's been holding for a long time. I like that we have all those moving averages coming together because as soon as we clear those moving averages, it's like, open the doors because we go boomskis. Maybe boomskis is 3 cents though. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Freebo. That's the only problem with this stupid stock, right? Just the slackingness. But then again, everything's been slacking today. It's a little too high. See what I mean, That Like it's a too much slacking on the stock. But anyways, come on. The volume is weak. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Come on. Yeah, SECO. Yep. Nothing wants to go. Nothing wants to go. Ooh, oh, here comes 305. Oh, 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 oh. Same resistance, guys, right? Look at that. Look at the left hand side there. Right, the last time we pushed, we failed at the same level, so we're just playing games. Up, down, up, down. Like I said earlier, everything looks good, but nothing wants to go boom. Nothing wants to take over and say, you know what? Hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. Hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. Come on, NKTX. You know you want to, right? All in favor of a boom ski. Type in I. Dan, put your hand down, please, and thank you. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. Interesting. Okay. To buy a county and rename it after myself. Oh my goodness! Wait. Then you need a few. You need a few TPSTs. In at 30 cents, out at $11. Yeah, that's the thing with stocks too. Like you can pick the perfect entry on a stock. You can pick the perfect entry on a stock, and you say, okay, you know what? I like this entry. It doesn't mean the stock is going to go boom ski though. And also, there's no telling how much of a boom ski you get, right? You might get a bit of a rally and then back to the abyss. There's no telling, right? But just doing the right thing is good, right? So, give us a break. Is that too much to ask for, guys? Just a little breakout? Damn. 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 Too much. Someone throw some chicken bones. We need some chicken bones. Is anyone in the village? We need some chicken bones. Some chicken bones. Need that hype. I know, right? Come on already. Yeah, we need to clear the 200, right? So the famous white line. Once we went below the white line, like we had so much fun above the white line, but when the stock goes below the white line, it becomes a bit of a I'll throw the entire hen house. Yes, please. And then all of Jeff's chickens. We don't mind as long as we get a boomskis. He can buy some new chickens. We need some sacrifice. There we go. Come on, 505. Give us the boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the 25 chickens Sunday. I'll scatter the bones. Jeff, thank you for the sacrifice. Can we sacrifice Dan's lunch? Because that would be the ultimate. Yeah, it's seeming sticky. Yeah, sticky, sticky. Come on, my goodness. My favorite. Yeah, me too. Chickens poop too much. Anyways, Chickens cause too much chaos, and also they're kind of vicious. When anything else here moving? Nope. FBYD? Nope. Going sideways. Sassy? Nope. Everything is just going sideways. Everything. SECO? Nope. SVVC? Breaking below support. Tesla crushing. SPY crushing. Oh my goodness. What happened to today? Everybody's waiting for Tesla earnings. Waiting for Tesla earnings. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Like I said earlier, let's see where we are in 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. Let's give it 20 minutes. And if nothing's happening, we can just Tesla earnings. No, yeah, I'm staying away. I got slapped once on Tesla earnings just because of the silly, unnecessary up and downs and then flat open. I just stay away from Tesla earnings, especially Tesla, like these famous ones, like the big names. Yeah, I just stay away. Hugh, I could use whatever monies that is to buy some Tesla shares if we dip instead. If Tesla gives us a nice crash, that monies could be used. Uh, yeah. Is Wheeler still going? Yeah, Wheeler had a bit of a dip. A bit of a dip. So $1.25 is your resistance there, humble. For Wheeler. Wheeler. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, just break out. Just break out. Just break out. Dad, use those big feet. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp the shorts. Your profits are crashing? What do you mean? The equivalent of the police shutting down the party? Lame. well, well. No, no, no. And there goes another dipski, another fail. Another fail. So it doesn't seem like we want to break out on that thing. But still holding $3. So you could just watch $3 and hope that eventually it breaks out. FBYD still holding 25, so that's a good thing. And SECO has actually done a good job now of kind of playing with $1.35. Must Vance exit. So maybe that was a sign. Can you look at CPST again? Yes. CPST. Ooh, nice. Are you in it? Very nice. I need to. Some of these charts are not updated yet, so I need to get rid of those lines. Are you in it? What's your question? Union. What is your question? 580. Okay, good job. Good job. Yeah, you are holding that position at 580. Yeah, good job. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, looks good. You have a bit of resistance here now. If you look to the left hand side, you can kind of see these tops right there, right? So this top and that top and this top, right? So 650 ish, right? 650, 660. So we can call that resistance, and that's kind of where we're sitting. Well, that's kind of where we're failing at for now, right? So for now, maybe it looks okay, but it's hitting resistance. Maybe just move that stop loss higher, right? So then you're not having to deal with. You should be fine either way. Like there's no way you should go back to 580. So you're gonna end up green. So that's a win, right? But maybe for now again, just be aware that 650 is resistance, and look at it drop, right? So not a big surprise. It just tested the same resistance and backed off, right? You could either sell at resistance or just move your stop loss up. Now, what you would like to see though for this thing is for that thing to stay above, at least stay above, so 620, right? Which is the 200 and the 20 and the kernel, right? So you want to stay above this level here, right? You want to stay above that for TPST, and then maybe go, go back higher, give you a cup and handle, and then boom skis. But for these puts, yeah, CCG. Let me take a look at Wheeler is curling them, so that's good. Wheeler has resistance at 125, so if that thing breaks 125, maybe it's ready for another push. Another push. SECO has to be like one of the slowest stocks in the universe. Anyways, FFIE. Yeah, bouncing. I think we mentioned earlier that we wanted to see a dip ski. It dipped a bit more than you maybe we wanted to, but it held above $1.45, so that's good. Right. So next resistance, same level, 156. 156, Greg. Right. So that's your next resistance there. But it's honestly done really well, right? From $1.24, from red to green. That's nice. That is nice. The day is young. Mm, interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Spy. Yeah, Joe's a criminal. A criminal. La 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 la. Come on, something go boomskis. Uh, I wanted to stay for like Tesla earnings, I wanted to stay till the end of the day for Tesla and Netflix because it's gonna be so much fun. But nothing wants to go boomskis though. Nothing wants to go boomskis. La la. Go to where, Greg? To get a cookie, get the cookie foundation. Yeah, no, that's good, Jeff. The 9. Save the chickens. Save the chickens. La, 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 la. Okay. Uh, Maybe I come back at 3:30. Perhaps. Perhaps. Honestly, we could just go to. We could do the last. We could do that in we could just hop on into like one of the voice channels when the market closes and then look at earnings. We could just do that. And that might be the best thing to do. He's gone for the day. I am not. I promise. I am usually in Discord. Then I'm never gone. Where am I going to? Where am I going to? Nowhere. I'm not gone. I'm in Discord waiting for boomskis. Usually when we leave is because nothing's going boomskis, and we either find the boomskis or nothing goes boomskis, right? So NKTX has been a little bit disappointing, but it's still holding $4, so there's still hope, right? And that stop loss is still at 299, and here we go again with a bit of a bounce, right? If this thing would just go boomskis, usually something goes boomskis when we're about to leave. Oh, you meant the stream? Oh, yeah, yes. Usually something goes boomskis when we're just as we're about to leave. So we have 10 minutes, and okay. See why we have so much hope for NKTX, guys? Is because of that stupid $3 level that we keep bouncing at, right? So we have hope. We have hope. We have hope. NKTX, give us something. You just want to eat cookies? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, here we go. We have hope, guys. Oh my goodness. It doesn't want us to go. We have hope. There we go. So 305. You guys find it? We're celebrating 5 cents, guys, of a bounce. 5 cents. Can you believe this? 5 cents. My goodness. Unbelievable. Come on. And this it's the same stupid resistance though. $3.05. FFIE is looking good though. FFIE is creeping up there. This stock has done well all week. Oh, we have hope, guys. We have hope. We have hope to from the bakery. We have hope. If you're still in NKTX, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in NKTX, oh, we have hope. Oh, we have hope. There is hope. We have hope. Na, 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 na. We have hope. 309. We have hope. We have hope. There we go. 308. Finally. Here we are celebrating 8 cents. Can you believe this? We need a proper boom. A proper boom. Unbelievable. Stupid stock. Go, go, go. Um, Here we go. 309. Okay. We're making progress. Ayo, Obi. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Na, 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 na. And we're feeling at 310 for now because there's a nice big block there. Also, we have the VWAP there. We have a supply zone, so 310 resistance. I know, Troy. Wild. Wild. How are you, Obi? Joseph, what the hell is this? Interesting. We have hope. Oh my goodness, we have hope. We have hope. There is hope. After all. Na, 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 na. Oh, here we go, guys. Boom skis. Here we go. We have hope. We're back to break even for the day, right? So what the stonk. Here we go. Oh my goodness, we're going, guys. Let's go. Boom skis. Let's go. 320. Let's go. Let's go. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. La, 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 la. Slacker. Just go. Lunch is over. Finally, at least we got some fat green candles, At least we got something. Hope can suck it. Right? So again, if you had that stop loss on 299, right? Look at that. Look at that support, right? we have the demand zone number one, we have the nine number two, we have the kernel, we have the everything, right? So if you got into that thing at 301 with this at $3 with a stop loss at 299, well, you're risking 1 cent to make more than one cent. So yeah. Anyways, I want to see that thing crush 320 now, though. Previous high for the stock. I like how we're talking about the highs now. The previous high, by the way, was 327. So 327 isn't that far away. If we break 327, pack your bags, because our trade is taking over. We are taking over already. So, anyways, come on, 316, 316. Okay, cool. Bullish candle. Yeah, that thing's done a really good job, hasn't it? It's another one of those, like everything looks good, but nothing wants to go boom skis. But yeah, no, this one's been holding $25 really nicely. I would like if that thing got back above 30 and just sat above 30. To 395 is what you're looking for, Jay. Well, first things first, let's get above 320 again, and then see if we can break above the highs of the day, and then everything is on the table after that. Right? If you got in at $3, maybe what you should be focusing on for now is moving your stop loss up. Right? Don't end up back at $3, and then you're like, oh my goodness, but why? But why? But why? But why? Right? So yes, don't end up at $3 again with or at 299, and then your stop loss hits, and you've made no monies. Right? So you can always buy back if you need to if it crashes. Uh, Yeah. No, the again, so and we did that signal after that West, right? So after that initial dip, right? The only time we went to 299 was right there on this wick. That was like an hour ago, right? So right there. But we never really looked for that signal till like right here, right? Right there. And it's been holding $3 the entire time. Um, so yeah, sometimes I will just do tight, 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 tight because it's holding. And la la la, and here comes a bit of a dipski. Well, maybe not. Waiting for this dog to just not couldn't be me Nemo. Well, well, well. Um, Interesting. Come on, there we go. 316, 318. Come on now, we want boom skis. We want boom skis. Hugh said soon. He promised. He promised soon. Give us more, more. What a slow stock. What a slow, slow stock. This is the type of stock the 1% guy is trading, Troy. Nah, nah, nah. Come on. Obi says, pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it, please, and thank you. I was scared Blaze was gonna come whisper in my ear in my dream if I sold for I think $25. Chase, no, that's okay. No, that's okay. As long as you made monies, Chase, I will not whisper. As long as you made monies, that's lunch monies, exactly, right? Think of it as there's some people in a village somewhere that don't make $25 a month, a year. Well, maybe I'm over. But anyways, So, oh come on, don't be a slacker. Don't be a slacker. Um, You almost want this thing to stay above like 310 now, like if we do go back down, you want it to either stay above the VWAP or stay above 310. Would also like for the 9 for the 20 to catch up, and for the white line to catch up especially, right? The white line especially to catch up. The volume needs to pick up a lot. It really does. It really does. It's had all the ingredients of to go boom skis, but it hasn't. So just make sure you're protected now. No, 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 no. You know it's a slow day when we're here watching. Anyways, anyways, and now it goes boom skis. Is it go? Oh my goodness, yeah, it's going boom skis. It's go. Maybe I need to whisper. Chase. Yep, that thing said, "Thank you. I've been holding, and it's time to go boom skis." Chase, that is annoying, isn't it? Yeah, it does have resistance here though at 3150. So and here comes that NKTX retest we just talked about, right? Like that 310 retest. So let's see if we can kind of hold above 310 here and then go back up. If we can, that's good, right? So yeah, so 3150 there resistance for FBYD. Following the main play, you rubbish dog. Well, yeah. So $3.10 FFIE. Sassy? Nothing. Nothing, Vance. But it is holding the demand. It is holding the demand. Nothing. The listing tomorrow need out at 22. Yeah, if they're getting delisted tomorrow, and then I don't know. Is it? I thought it was next week. Maybe that's a different stock altogether. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like a Friday? Yeah, 27. Yeah, no chase. That's sometimes you just make the decision and you live with it. So it looks like we've done exactly what we wanted to do, right, guys? Again, Dipski to 310 and we bounce off 310, right? So now can we go boom, guys? Can we go boom? Can we go boom, Virus? I sent you a message in Discord, Virus, but I think you missed it already. Um, I sent you a message. La. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Also, if you're not a legend member, upgrade to the legend level because you will have signals like these in the legend channel or in one of the legend channels. Already, so again, you have to upgrade to the legend level. So you will have sometimes get a ticker symbol with an entry price and a stop loss and a this and a that, right? So and it will usually be very tight, very very tight. But because we like the safer place, most of the time, right? Very tight, minimal. If you're not a legend member yet, upgrade to the legend level already. Oh, you okay, Jay? Okay, sounds good. Stop slacking. Stop slacking. Stop slacking. Stop slacking. We want to go. 315. No, 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 no. Yeah, oh, okay. It was the other one, West. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. I think I got those two mixed up then. Yeah, if SFT is getting delisted, be careful. Be very careful. I'm sure there are people out there playing with that stock that have no idea it's getting delisted, right? Someone said there was a gap to 40 cents, so they're waiting for 40 cents. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Na, 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 na. One second. Uh, 23, yeah. OTC trash. Pass me the boom. Are we back below? Yeah, we failed at, Chase, we failed at resistance, right? 3150. 3150 and fail. TPST, what is that thing doing? Still holding the 200. So I think we mentioned that it had to stay above, what, 620? Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Nah, nah, nah. Oh yeah. Doesn't this chart look primed for a nice boom ski? But anyways, to 43361 on the if it does 43413. Okay. If a stock is delisted and you are still what would happen? You could sell it. Some brokers will let you sell it, Ali. Yeah. Not every broker has access to OTC. Stuff like Robinhood, you can sell it, but you can't play with the stock anymore. Sometimes the reason you don't want to be holding into a delisting is because the stock might crash anyways, right? So, right, liquidated or end up with the OTC. Okay, there you go. Some brokers liquidated. Okay, throw a Q at the end of its OTC trading. Yep, QQ. La 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 la. There we go. When the stock looks like a chicken, is it good or bad? Does this look like a chicken to you? Yeah. Well, it's because we had to sacrifice some things. So it's embodied the chicken DNA. May great give thanks at Christmas. It's true, Dan. It's true. To your grandson. Who buys the shares? Some people play with OTC stocks, Ali. Some people for nice discounts. Uh, for very nice discounts. You're seeing a chicken neck. I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing, honestly. And here we go again for that stupid 310 level. What a slacker. How can a stock have everything it needs and then still slack? Everything it needs. My goodness. Everything. And still slack. Well, I guess it's missing the volume. Take a look at MCOM. Are you in MCOM? I hate that. I hate that stock. Sassy's trying to hold the 200 here advance. How can a stock have everything it needs and still slack? Come on, NKTX. Um, are you in there, Wayne? Let me know. Below that as OTC, you can trade yeah, of a sense, yeah. You are? Okay, I'll take a look. You're in at 0.04333. My goodness, Pablo went for a long shower. Wow. Anyways, we're just here minding our own business, you know? Maybe we are not. MCOM. Pablo went for a long, long shower. Interesting. Anyways, so you're green in that position for now, Wayne. So that's good. You almost bought this thing at the bottoms. Well, maybe not. 4-3. Yeah, almost at the bottom, right? So you're good. I hope it keeps going. There's really not a whole lot you can say with a penny stock like this. You're just looking to play that momentum, right? You're worried about Pablo shower. Interesting. I'm just saying, just an observation, just you just 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 Eric are having shower beers. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. La 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 la. Maybe they are. Uh, there we go. You're also holding MCOM crypto, okay? Yeah, MCOM is like it's one of those names, like you're hoping for some crazy rally, you know. Hopefully it happens. Can you look at BA for a call? You're looking for a call, okay? Boeing, Boeing. Choo, 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 choo. BA is actually nice and green today, but then again, it was a double bottom, right? So, 183. Boeing. Looking for a call. You're looking for one call. Oh, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Come on, give us the breakout. Can you guys when you purchase shares? Okay. Can you guys tell I'm excited for this thing to break out? Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? Just break the damn thing out already. I am tired of this. Talk about impatience. I am tired. I am sick and tired of. Anyways, I'm kidding. Kidding. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. I cannot tell. Stupid stock. Anyways, okay, let me go back to Boeing. Since um, call. See, this is another one of those same scenarios. Keeping it real, where like it's pumping, and those premiums are most likely a bit higher, right? Depending on what you're looking for, though, right? So you're most likely looking for something in the money, and the stock has gone up $3 today. So let me take a look at a smaller time frame here. I just want to see what's happening at the dollar. 190. 190. Yeah, honestly, yeah, keeping it real, I don't mind. Again, I'm not sure which ones you're looking for though, so that would be something else to keep in mind. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. FFIE is still holding up there. Whoever was in it, still holding up. FBYD. Chase, are you happy now? Are you happy that it double topped? Are you happy? No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. 18 cents. And then SPRC, not a whole lot either. Not a whole lot happening anywhere. Anywhere. Okay, let me take a look at the scanner here. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh, here we go. 69, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Clear 70 cents too. Yeah, there's a bit of a forming a bit of a downtrend there now too. A bit of a downtrend. Uh, BD71. What are your thoughts on Bird token and Hello token coming out with a new? I have no idea. BD. I have no idea. I've never looked into that token. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, so just do your research. It's the first I'm hearing of it. The first I'm hearing of Bird token. Is that like the show Killer Whales? Interesting. Back in the day, we used to go into into holes looking for these tokens. Doing all the research. Now we don't really. Now I don't really look. I just FBYD is selling off. Incoming 25. Ooh, ooh, come on, Virgo, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. What a slacker! What a slacker! Oh my goodness! How much more does this thing need to go boom skis? Hey, at least maybe I shouldn't be complaining because we're no longer sitting at $3. We're no longer playing games at $3. We're now playing games at a higher level. And oh, here we go, 317, 318. Send it already. Oh my goodness. Virgo, do better. Do better, please, and thank you. Anyways, and right back down. Are you kidding me? Clouds, it never went below $3. It just sat at $3 and then said, bye, clouds. See you in the clouds. See you in the clouds. Why? The Abyss call, they want Joe, they want spy. They want spy. It's not going to take up. Hey, clouds, do me a favor, please. The goal is to stay green. Chase, stay green. Exactly. Right. I mean, think about it now, right? So look at FYBD. If you were being greedy on this, look at that. You would not only not be up $25, you'd be rent and halted down, hoping that it. Look at that, $17 now, right? Yeah, secure your monies. And if you sell too soon, oh well, it's better than what it's at now, $17. It's back to $20. Next Friday. Okay, next Friday. Next Friday. Hashtag says the criminal that's been crashing the market all day. Joe, criminal. Maximize my PDTs. Yeah, learn a lot from the Let's Go, and will absolutely chase. Yeah, your monies is more important than the PDT. I understand where you're coming from, and that's so tough, right? Maybe switch to a cash account instead, right? Oh, they have earnings. Oh, then that's going to be a bit of a story, isn't it? Keeping it real, that's going to be a bit of a story, right? So, yeah, let me take a look at ICU. ICU, right? Like your monies will always be more important than the PDT, and than a day trade. You know, if you have that, you can have the day trade from January 1st to December 31st, and you have no monies, then there's no opportunity. And opportunity come, there's nothing you can do, right? But if you have the monies and no PDT, well, eventually you get the PDT, whether that's January 1st or December 31st. You know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, hard to do. Yeah, yeah, trying to save day trades is when you know something isn't working, right? If you're looking to save day trades, play with the stocks that are just not. Don't play with crazy names like that, right? Play with some slower names, right? And you might save your day trades that way. But reverse Uno engaged, and the market is struggling, struggling. Cool. Let it run before earnings. Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen a stock look so perfect, but yet so slow. So slow. You know, if this stock was racing against Jeff to finish one of those homes, Jeff would win. Jeff would win. That's tell me about it. So perfect and yet so slow. Let's go, Chase. Thank you for the super chat, Chase. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And just keep doing what you're doing and securing the monies, and forget about the the ones you miss out on, right? And I just keep learning, because I can tell you're getting a lot. There we go. Come on, 318. Come on, give us 320. Nope, slacker. Yeah. Ooh wee, Joe. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Chase, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Nah, 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 nah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, 319. Come on, 320. Come on. Let's go. Don't slack again, please. There we go. 321. Right? I've never seen a stock look so perfect. So perfect, but yet so slow. So slow. So slow. Where's Jeff? Was I roasting Jeff? And Jeff is busy having lunch, guys. Busy having lunch. There we go. Okay, we're on the right path now. On the right path. Send it. We don't have time for this. Please keep going. Keep going. So now the next resistance, if we can stay above 320, is that high of the day, which is 327. 327. $18 now? Okay. Wow. Yeah. But I'm the best. Can you believe Joe is celebrating the market going to zero, guys? Can you believe this? Christmas with Joe. Let's rock, keeping it real. Let's rock. Right? Let's go. We've been waiting all day. We were supposed to hop off like an hour ago. We've been waiting for you. Now give us something in return, you know? Like that's how the market works, isn't it? But yes, yes. Hey, again, at least we're not at $3. We're now at 3.20, right? So slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. So again, in the name of technical analysis, right? We only played with this thing because it had a bit of life from the previous day, right? So it's something to keep track of, and they had some more news this morning, and then it really had support at $3, right? So a bit of a, and then a bit of a push, right? And then the retest of the VWAP, like we said earlier, at 310, right? So now we're having issues at 320. We need to break about 320 and then build a new base. If that thing starts to sell off again below 315, and then maybe it's done skis, right? Maybe there's no hope. For now, there's hope though. Yeah. For now, there's hope. Uh, with those blue lines and stuff, no. This is everything you see on the screen is just my is my like my stuff, right? So like it's just the way my chart is set up, right? And most of the members have the same thing because of the algo, right? So you have to set it up the way you want it, and then it's gonna be your, like your own setup. But yeah, no, it doesn't come with anything. It comes with ugly looking candles, and then you have to play with it. No interior walls. Try solving the puzzle. Yeah. What is the H word? What did the H word happen to a ATHX? It went to hell. Oh, what? It went to hell or heaven? One of the two. You move your stop loss. Yeah, beautiful, right? Just keep moving your stop loss up, right? Just keep moving the stop loss up, 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 right? Keep moving it up, and then we're back to 320. Come on, give us the boom. Here we go, 322. Come on, come on, the people are waiting. 323. Come on, give us that 327. 324. Come on, come on. La, 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 la. So slow. Anyways, here we go, 324. Come on. 266. Okay, I know, right, Hugh? Like it's so sluggish. If this was any other stock with that nice float with the catalyst, we would be going boom skis. What the hell is going on here? My goodness. Again, perfect setup, everything perfect. Consolidation, support, everything perfect. Slow, sluggish. Sluggish. But it's going in the right direction, though, at least. We can be grateful for that. It's going in the right direction. So let's keep going. I know clouds. Yeah, like it's this stock will make you second guess and then get rid of it, and then it says, oh, ha 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 ha. Come on. I think the volume will kick in though. If we go about 327, ooh, pack your bags. Oh, here we go, 326, 326. Come on, break it. Oh, here we go, 327. Boom skis. So this is a test of the high of the day though, right? So, um, right, test of the previous high. So early this morning we went boom skis and we failed at 327. So here is the double top test. So be careful there now, right? because we hopefully it's not a double top. Hopefully it's a breakout, and then we go. Yeah, breakout will do exactly here. Let's go, boom skis. Booms, booms, booms. This, I think what happened here is we compared this stock to Jeff, and this stock says, "Don't compare me with Jeff, please." Jeff is a different level of. I'm kidding. That stock said, "Nope, don't compare me with Jeff." And here we have nicer candles. Interesting, very interesting, interesting. If you're still in this stock, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. You get other would be helpful. Any of those because of the reserves. Okay. Yeah, so we know 327 is resistance, right? We know this is resistance here. So make sure you move your stop losses higher, guys. Whatever you need to do, just move it up, right? You got in at 3 or 4, nice, right? So yeah, just move your stop losses up. Yeah, just move your stop losses up, 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 up. Since yeah, $3, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, anywhere close to $3, that was the best entry because now you can sit back and set a stop loss wherever you want. You know, with you up when I was driving, let's go, Vans. Right, anywhere around $3, that was it. Right, here we go, guys. New highs of the day. Send it to 329. Send it, send it. Don't make us thrust. Break above. I see. I'm still surprised how slow this thing is, but again, it's going in the right direction, right? If you're not a Hot Trades Legend member yet, right, that signal was sent in the Hot Trades Legend, even though we talked about it on stream the entire time, right? But again, the entry was anywhere around $3, right, with a tight stop loss, right? So, and yeah, yeah, 10% at least West. Yeah, honestly, yeah, if you can secure something out of it, that's a win is a win, you know? A win is a win. Money's is money's, right? Here we go, 330 now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, come on, break out already. Break the stupid levels. I'm still surprised how slow this is. How slow this is. Anyways. Jeff, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding. I wonder. I have no idea. I have not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah. And then this morning they had a price target change. Well, not it's not really good news. The price target was reduced from 16 to $10. So it's not exactly good news, is it? But it's higher than what it's had, and not that we care, right? But yeah, not that we care. In terms of like a stop loss, I would just pick a level honestly and say, you know what, I'm happy with this level. If I sold at this level, I'd be happy. That's one way you can look at it. The other way you can look at this is, you can look at that 320 and then go slightly below 320. Well, as soon as I say that, we dip ski, right? So, yeah, looks like we have issues at 330 there. $3.30 issues. Now, what I would like to see though is for this thing to consolidate higher, right? If we can just keep getting higher lows, then there's nothing wrong with that, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. High or low, higher, low, right? So if we can stay above 320, that's fine. Maybe 317 actually, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, you can kind of see this little resistance level we had up there, right? So if we can stay above that level, then that's okay. Then that's okay. So this is the retest. Analysts are rubbish, or analysts are absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. There we go. So we are holding $3.20 for now. If we hold 320 and we break above 330, oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we hold above 320 and we break above 330, just send it after that. Because that's another higher low, right? We had resistance at 310, obviously, right? A lot of resistance at 310. We broke out, we went sideways, we came back and retested. And so let's do it again. Send eats Nemo. This stock has been very annoying, honestly. As much as it's done well, yeah, at 317, yeah, set a stop loss. And if it hits, it hits. At least there was a bit of a rally, you know. If it hits, it hits. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us in Discord. Yeah, Hugh. Surprisingly, surprised that it. Well, I mean, I guess to some extent, like people have scanners. People will have scanners for 5%, 10%. Right? If a stock is below 5%, which this is, which is crazy how we're talking about a stock that's below 5%. But yeah, some people have scanners for 5%, 10%, 20%, and as soon as it crosses that level, then you start to gain a bit more attention, right? So this thing is slacking below all those levels. So if that thing would have just popped above 5%, ooh, 10%, ooh, and then we would be on the way to 100%, right? Right. See? Anyways, here we go. We are holding 320 though, so that's good. Keep holding. Keep holding. Uh, okay. There we go. 325. Give us the thrust. I love the optimism. Here we go again for 21. Let me take a look at HHGC. HHGC. Um, HHGC is one of those SPACs, isn't it? It's one of those SPACs that like one of those SPACs that's on the watch list. And you know, one of these days it's gonna do something. It's gonna do something one of these days. But yeah, so throw it on the watch list. Create a watch list. Throw HHGC on there. And if that thing ever broke above, well, I mean, it's been holding 1140. But again, I would only look at these packs if they start to, if we're breaking above 1160 ish, going for $12, then it looks a bit more appealing. But yeah. I Any stock for possible red to green. This is new. There we. Oh yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Come on, come on. Break above 330. Break it, break it. No, again, you notice, but like Wes, the issue, the not an issue, but the difference is like usually we have so many chaotic names to look at, right? And most people will play with those names, so it's hard for me to people to be asking about, oh my goodness, the stock is going up 100%, and then I'm looking at a stock that's red, that's down, that's up 2%, right? If anything else was going, we would not be watching this stock today, right? I mean, look how slow it is. We like the stock, obviously. We like what it's doing, obviously. It's playing out perfectly, right? It's playing out to perfection, right? Perfection. Look at this beauty, right? When I say perfection, I mean perfection, right? Look at how well that thing came back down and tested 320 and then popped, right? Like it's playing out so well. The issue is it's so damn slow, right? So damn slow. So damn slow. Um, but yeah, so yeah, it's hard. It's usually hard for me to watch, stock like this when you have other names going up 100%, 200%, 1000%, right? Anyways, anyways. If only we would break above that stupid 330 and just stay above it, Yeah, it crashed and it's halted again. FBYD halted again, halted again. And if you had your stop loss at $3.19, it never hit, right? We're hoping 320 holds, stop loss at 319, it never hits, right? So you can put your stop loss wherever you want, and then sit back and relax. I dodged a bullet on that one. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Chase. Yes, you did. That was my stop loss. Your stop loss is 319. Yep. So yeah, it never hit, right? We bounced up 320. This is why we set stop losses at levels like that, guys. We obviously know like 320 is support, right? If you set your stop loss at 320, there's a good chance it's gonna go to 320 and then it kicks you out, right? Why, so that's why we say set stop losses, 1 penny below a psychological level. If you know $1 support, maybe set your stop loss at 99 cents. Here we go, guys. New highs of the day. Ooh wee. I like how the highs, it's like, let's go. Congratulations. That should pay for a membership, right? Come join us in Discord. Kidding. Anyways, so it looks like we're struggling now with 330. Struggling with 330. Uh, yeah, 385. That would be nice. But the day over day percentages are somewhat misleading. But the scanners do get to no, exactly, Wes, exactly, right. People love to FOMO. Like if this thing pops to 10% and it's pumping. That's when people are gonna start to FOMO. Now nobody wants it except for us. I feel like you know, except for us, nobody wants it. Uh, it's hard for you to watch these slow stuff because you have a 1 minute candle attention span. What do you want me to do? You want me to watch one daily candle, Jeff? A 5 minute candle? And then you're going to be bored. Check out the chart for CEI as well. Okay, I will. I will. Are you in the stock or are you looking for a position, Daryl? What are you looking for? La 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 la. What are you looking for? I'll set an alert here actually for HGC, and then maybe another one. Cool, cool. And then CEI. CEI looks nice. It's been doing really well actually, right? The last few days here, it's done well. So yeah, it looks good. So if you're in it, congratulations. Other than that, if you're looking for a brand new position and then you're kind of extended, it's been pumping for the last, it's been pumping all week, right? It's been pumping all week. This looks like a double top here, doesn't it? At 330, $3.30 resistance, double top. Either a double top or we break it. What do the people want? The people want to break out. The people want to break out. So do us a favor, please, and break out. La, la, la. As much as this stock is annoying though and super slow, I think it's kind of giving you it maybe gives you an opportunity to play with it in just an easier way, right? Since 31. for about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been pumping. Yeah, it's been pumping for 2 weeks now. CEI. Are you in it or are you just watching for now, Daryl? Seems bullish on. I just like to the sentiment. Yeah, I think the sentiment is important to Wes. Yeah, it's one of those things where like we talk about like short interest, we talk about all these things that like really don't matter, but it's nice when they all align with a good looking chart, right? So it's nice. No, we kind of need to stay above like 320, 325 now, don't we? Kind of need to stay above 325 there. Yeah. Yeah, so for now, 330 is a double top until we break it, and then it's gonna become our what? Virus finish it. Anyways, you tried trading, and I went to a rant about how it didn't move. That's I shouldn't buy rocks instead of stocks that don't move. Well, I wasn't wrong, Jeff. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I was waiting there for 100 years. I was waiting for 100 years, and the damn thing would stare me in the face every morning. What is this? What is this? Okay, sounds good, Daryl. Yeah, you should be green then. PWM. Yeah, let's look at some other things here. And Sassy is also curling here, Vance, right? So Sassy done a good job curling above the 200, right? $5.20. Sassy, sassy, sassy. Right, so nice little curl. And then PWM. Uh, that thing was looking rubbish on the yeah, it's trying to. As long as it stays above $2.20, you should be okay. I'm telling you, like something's changed with NKTX. It's following everything it needs to follow. Oh my goodness! As soon as I say that, we go for a bit of a dipski. We. I was about to say there's somebody there's a market maker in the chat. Anyways, but FBYD with it looks like it bounced up $20. So just wanted to look at that quickly. So now that candle kind of needs to close above the 20 then, right? So that 325, it would be nice to close that candle, and it looks like it's going to close above 325. Right? It's going to close above 325, so it's still holding. Um, so yes, it's still doing exactly what we wanted to do, right? Except for the pump part, except for the boomski part. We're gonna end up watching this stock all day, just waiting for rubbish. 358, 380, followed by 430. The pressure is interesting. Okay. Until lost my sobriety. Well, at least SOBR had like you when you can watch a stock, it's super slow, but you know that it has. HUSA was a stock that wasn't pumping before and wasn't pumping when I got in. So then you know so So my question is, when was it going to move, right? So whereas SOBR, we knew that it had rallied in the past, it had a bit of life. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, I just pulled up. What do you guys know about the RSI indicator? A lot of things. A lot of things. Yeah, like even though it's slow, yeah, no, it looks good. It's done well. I think the downfall for this stock will be if people just get tired and say, "Oh my goodness, like how long is this gonna take to go boom?" Right? So, and then they just get rid of it, right? Or if it breaks below key support level, I think people are gonna panic, right? That's the only concern with like super slow stocks. Other than that, though, this chart looks perfect. Like it looks perfect. Oh yeah, FFIE is oh look at that thing go, right? 160. Another super slow one, Virgo. Super slow, super slow, but another one that's played out so perfectly, so perfectly. FFIE, a nice move. La, 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 super tight J. Good, good. Yeah, might as well, right? If the stock is gonna play games with us, we might as well play games with it too. So no need to leave your stop loss in the abyss, and then next thing you know, it's crashing, and then you're panicking. There you go. Yeah, once again, super slow, Virgo, super slow, but it's been trending in the right direction all day today. Right? Bit of a dipski and a double bottom at the demand zone, right? And then continuation. Merge. Okay, sounds good. You did? Oh, let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. So Focus says he got in at 3, right? Got in at 3, moved the stop loss all the way to 3. There we go. Look at the hundreds monies. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this is just us. Oh my goodness. No, Focus, congratulations. From $3 to 324. Scalp it, right? Scalp it. Scalp it. And then Nemo says stop loss hits. Oh my goodness. These are criminals. Jail. If the CIA is calling, I will give your names straight to jail. Good job, guys. Good job. Na, 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 na. Now the question is, can we consolidate somewhere else and curl again? Hopefully, there's another opportunity to break out, and then maybe more, um, then maybe a bit more, right? So again, set your stop loss. If we break out, you can always FOMO back in, educated FOMO, right? We will keep watching it as the day goes on, right? And look at that, right? Importance of a stop loss. The hundreds criminals have left the building. Wow. Wow. The merger with Avola, wait on the. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Friday, okay. The criminals. Sacrifices must be made. Yes, that is true. Jay hits. Look at this. Criminals. Anyways, I would like to get back above 320 actually. I would like to get back above 320, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, this was it was a nice little nice little fun trade. Um, nice fun trade. Unfortunately, we could not break out, but doesn't mean we're not gonna break out though. So for now, let's see if we get a bit of a higher low somewhere. Right, it becomes an issue though. So I will sometimes just it becomes an issue if a stock tries to go back up and then it fails and then it breaks back below that previous low. Like if we go back up to 320 something and then we come back below 317, then I think we have a problem. We're potentially selling up to 310 again, 312, 310, and then maybe we bounce again, right? So um, For now, I'm just looking for that first low and then the first rally, and then see what happens at 317. Sacrifices Hugh. Sacrificial lamb. PWM is actually slowly curling this still. Not bad. Yep. $2.20 all-time low. Can you believe this stock was at? So this was one of those crazy stocks, right? We played with this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is why you don't diamond hand. Look at this. We played with this stock from $5 to 10 to 15 to 20 to 30 to 40. Okay, I'm running ahead. All the way to $30. And I'm sure there was some after hour craziness, right? From $5 to $30. Fast forward 2 months. What is it at now? It's at $1.20. So do not diamond hand, please. Do not diamond hand, please, and thank you. FFIE is still creeping up there. 20%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's give it 10 more minutes, guys, or so. 5-10 minutes, and then we can hop off and go to Discord, and then we can. Better than no Vance, that's true. LQR is just a complete scam. Whoa, what is that? What is that? See, it's not even moving yet, so I don't know why the alert is going off. Uh, Pretty silly. Okay, I think it's because, oh, actually, it might be moving. It might be moving. Okay. Yeah, like I said before, again, put HHGC on your watch list, right? So, and if it's breaking out, then maybe we have something there. Anything from Miami is a scam. Oh my goodness, shots fired. Shots fired. Anybody from Miami? Oh my goodness, Vance. Welcome to Miami. La 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 la. Anyways, anything from Miami is a scam. Yeah, I think we should have known too when we heard stories about the CEO getting investigated for like scammy business from another company. You agree it's a scam, Hugh? Oh my goodness, wow. Miami MGOL LQR. That's a good point. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. 15 are currently the smallest with I'm just going to the cash mark and patiently wait for volume. Okay. La, 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 la. Interesting. 319. What's the 1090? Okay, 1093. 1093 for that spec. Must trust my indicators more, Jay. Yeah, you should. You should. You should trust the indicators. So we've officially made a bottom, I guess, and we're trying to get back above the blue line, right? The famous blue line. So now that we made a bottom, it would be good to stay away from this bottom, right? Stay away from this bottom. Let's get back above 320. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, 321. There we go. We're back. YTEN with some news. YTEN. Scam Miami. La, 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 la. So we're back in bouncy. Again, so what I will usually look for when a stock is dipping like this is I will look for, whenever it decides to bounce, like whatever level that is, whatever the number is, right? And if you're still in there, now what you want to make sure you don't do is have that thing go up a little bit and then break below this low, because then you just becomes a disaster, right? So now this stock kind of needs to stay above this bottom here. Right? We kind of need to stay above that bottom and get back to pumping. Get back to pumping. Can you believe we watched this stock for the last? My goodness. Maybe we should be grateful for the 300% rallies, and the 1,000% rallies, because some days we get 5% and 5%. Unbelievable. 310. You would still be in there, Jabe. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. ICU. UCB. VCO. MCOM is still curling for anybody that's interested in holding. And then ICU needs to clear 70 cents there. Needs to clear 70 cents and stay above 70 cents. ICU. This is how the one. Dad, you're so right. See you on Friday. This is how the 1% guy feels every day. This is so annoying. Honestly, what the hell is this? I mean, damn. What is this rubbish? No, this is good though. This is good. We're learning patience, guys. Patience. We're learning to wait and wait for the perfect setup, right? This was the perfect setup. So when the market is uncertain, look for the perfect setup. Pray for us. Okay, let me take a look. uh, in solidarity, let me take a look. CNXA. Yeah, we have caught it a day for much less than. I know that. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness, what happened to the stock? Damn. Yeah. Not a bad spot though, Vance. I mean, you're buying at 52-week lows. So if it goes below 135, back your bags and say KB. Here are the keys to the bridge. Um, I'm kidding. So hopefully it stays above $1.35 and you should be okay. Yep. You got it at 146? Okay, so yeah. You're close. You're close. And KB, what do you in add? Nah, 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 nah. KB is in at uh, but you must hang in there. Keep learning and adapting. Barely green this. What the hell is that? Uh, that makes no sense, Rubio. You're having a great day, Jeff? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Good job. Partners with Hopium. Wait, what? That's a real thing? Oh my goodness, Wes. What a scam. Good luck. See ya. Exactly. Tomorrow is another day. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. FFIE is super slow, but it's doing the right thing. Just like NKTX. NKTX super slow, but it's still doing the right thing. Huh, resting. 321. 322. Let's get going here, please. And thank you. We've had enough sacrifices. Watching watching evaporation had a more interesting than these dogs. I know. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Some eyes on them. Joe? Yup. Yup. No, days like these though, kind of make you appreciate the crazy days. But days like these are equally as you can still make monies, right? You just have to be very, very patient and careful. Be very, very patient. So we're kind of forming a bit of a downtrend here now too. So yeah, if we go below 315 for NKTX, we can just hop off, right? If we break above 330, we stay. If we go below 315, we can just go to Discord and go continue the party. And then yeah, maybe at the end of the day we can just hop into like the stock channel and watch Netflix and Tesla in Discord, right? So at the end of the day, or we can just look for the reaction tomorrow, right? Either way, unless someone's playing with it, which Dan is finishing Tesla, taking it to the bridge. Had an interesting day, higher lows. Okay, sawa awa. It's interesting how we say okay we're gonna stay if we go above 330, but this could take like the next 10 hours, including after hours. Uh, la la la, they got approval and also 150% for the year. Yeah, Kevin shorted a SPAC again. Or Kevin, what did you short? What did you short? What the hell is a what? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe someone else can answer your question. It's they call it what? Oh my goodness. I have no idea. Um, uh, uh, oh, it's a plant. It's a canola plant. It's a canola plant. We might as well figure it out, before it gets out of hand. Um, What is this? Oh, that's Dan's rubbish food. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a great cooking oil. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah, you can kind of see at the bottom there where it says canola. Or yeah, it is Kodai already. Sheesh. Okay, I have to go. I have to go back and look then. FFIE looks good. My goodness, look at that thing go. 22% is the stuff that makes no comment. Why is my food? You have never seen that. Just you never even tasted it. Yeah, that's why. I'm just jealous, jealous. NKTX again, super slow but still fine. FFIE super slow, also really fine, right? So um, again, we mentioned this in the past, right? I know Virgo mentioned this too. So um, we talked about this in the past that like sometimes when you're looking for a stock, right? So if you go onto the Hot Trades website, by the way, right? There's some links on there. So what I was looking for yesterday is SFT was pumping because it was a bankruptcy play. So all I had to do was go onto the Hot Trades website, right? And go under the dashboard and scroll down and say, okay, I'm looking for the most like bankruptcy stocks, right? Right there. I click on that thing and I go to the list, and right there, that's FFIE, number one on the list, right? That's why like I looked at FFIE yesterday, right? So number one on the list, FFIE, right? This was posted in Discord yesterday, right? Yesterday. Today it's up 20%, right? So you can do stuff like that too, right? If you see a stock pumping and you're like, is this stock a bankruptcy play? I need to go find some sympathy plays, right? Maybe look at this, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Or, like this stock is running because it's a heavily shorted stock, right? Maybe what I need to look at is I need to look at the most shorted stocks in the market, right? What am I looking? I'm looking for the most shorted stocks, right? Some these ones are all trash. All of them trash, 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 trash. Right? I'm looking for short squeeze stocks, right? You know what's interesting is MLGO is on the list. Interesting. AI is also on the list. UBST beyond. Um, we is on the list as well. We maybe we should pay more attention to we. Last time we rallied, it was a lot of fun. Charge point is shorted because it's trash. Tesla killed them. Tesla also killed Blink. Tesla killed a lot of stocks. So yeah, yeah, uh, yeah. Whereas Sassy, a little better. Yeah, Sassy's been holding that 200. Holding the 200. La, la, la. And then again, if you're looking for the calendar, right? If you're ever looking for the calendar, it's also on the website, right? On the Hot Trades website, you can just look right there, right? It's going to tell you expectations versus blah 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 blah, right? Initial jobless claim numbers tomorrow, right? I will tell you all that stuff already. These are my time zones, so again, then November 2nd, it gives you the list of already. Um, and there's a whole bunch more. There's a whole bunch more. Interesting. And then obviously there's news on the left hand side there on the dashboard already. Okay, I don't want to go back there. The list really before on the palm oil. well, well, I don't know. Yeah. AU. Let me take a look. AUMN. Um, yeah, it does need volume, doesn't it? This one's actually done okay though. You know, from 96 cents to $1.40. That's not too bad. And then it seems like it's been struggling with the $1.50. So maybe a retest of the 200 there, Vance. Uh, yeah, maybe a nice sell off to like $1.30, right? Or break above $1.50. Yeah, it's done really well. Done really really well. So here comes the retest to determine if we leave or if we stay. If we go below this level, we leave. We leave. We go back to Discord, and then it doesn't mean the stock is dead though. It just means it's breaking below that previous low, and then maybe an opportunity later. If we can get back above 325, then maybe we can play with it again, right? For now though, we either stay above 315 or we go back to Discord. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. What's TTO average for the last 90 days? Anybody know? I'm just thinking. I know there's a site that lets you that gives you all that stuff. Yeah, it's done work, Jose. It's done work. It's done work. The wheel must decide. The wheel has been on vacation. The wheel has been on vacation. Let me ask the wheel. Wheel of names. I like our last question. Our last question for the wheel. Uh, was Boomski or no Boomski? So I guess we could just use the same thing, right? So, but I was gonna be a bit more specific. I was gonna ask if we would go above 330. A bit more specific. Hmm, interesting. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. The wheel says no Boomski, guys. No Boomski. So are we done then? Oh, maybe, maybe. Again, watch for this potential double bottom here, 315, 316. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Well, I guess. I guess. Yeah, but I would still watch for that bottom there though, right? So Greg, okay, so look at that. Somebody just bought the dipskis, guys. No, like I said, we would stay if we stayed above this 315 level. So if we go below that level, then we've officially made a new low, and then we don't have any business. We can go back to Discord, back in Vex. Yeah, I know, Vance. No questioning. Look at FBYD, guys. Right? If you took your monies at $30, $40, you're happy. If you diamond handed, oh look at that, $18. Right? From 250%, 300, almost 300% to look at where we are now at 46%. Who wants 46%? Have a wonderful day as well, Eddie. Have a wonderful day. Well, I guess the wheel was right. I guess the wheel was right, guys. Well, I don't know why we keep questioning the wheel because the wheel has not been wrong. Not once. Not once. The wheel says no boomskis. So, no boomskis. Have a good evening, Jay. From school? Okay, sounds good. Going the your okay, sounds good. Yeah, Jay, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Cleaning the kitchen. It's really good. It's really really good. Uh, it's one average volume. Yeah, there's a site. There's a site. Who wants 46%, Rocco? Who does that? As we're playing with 5%. Look what you've done to us, right? You know what I mean? Like 46%. Like who does that? Just unacceptable. Look what you've done to us. Well, yes, we are. We're setting standards, very high standards. If oil will break 100, I only ask the real questions I want to ask. I don't ask the question people's question. This is shameful. Oh my goodness, Dad. Yeah, the 1% guy is at least he's at least waiting today. One day out of the year. La 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 la. Uh, uh, la 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 la. Anyways, are we still sitting? Oh, we are. Well, I mean, we are kind of bouncing off that level, aren't we? We haven't closed yet below 315. Okay. Didn't want to pass it. No, my goodness, Rocco. Wow, wow, wow. 85%. Cheat code, Debbie. Yeah, I mean, like if it stays above 315, right? But the wheel is also said, I don't want to go against the wheel. The wheel is the gods of the market. It says no boomski. But so I don't question the wheel. Would you play calls or puts for in Tesla? Hmm. See, I like your position you have, Dan, because you have those puts already. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. I like your position already because you played those puts and you made monies. Feel like I'd be leaning towards calls now, just because I always like I personally always like going the opposite of what happened on the day of earnings. Right? I always like to go the opposite. Like if we're crashing the day into of the day of earnings, then I like to go the opposite. Right. So also you made monies in those puts, right? So maybe you might be risking a little bit of it back into calls or something. More. There you go. What were you thinking, Dan? Yeah, I think the stats kind of stack up against Tesla though. They've missed the last two earnings, pretty big dip skis, right? It happens. It happens quite often, not because they miss, because of the deliveries, right? So now that becomes like the go to, right? Tesla crash, crash, crash. But at the same time, I also don't like to buy puts when puts are printing already. I'd rather sit outside. I'd rather sit outside than buy Tesla puts. But it doesn't mean Tesla potentially can print, right? So it's just not something I like to do. At 11, and I'm still here, Michael. Addicted. Uh, what is your coloring book? What does my coloring book look like? Um, I don't know. And I look taking profit earnings. Such a exactly, Dan. If I was holding those puts, I would probably sell them too. Again, not because they're not going to print, just because of the scam, right? Tesla could open at the same price tomorrow, and yet they destroyed the damn puts for some stupid reason. Depending when they expire, of course. But Tesla has always been good to like go down earnings. Yeah, at least the last two that we remember, it's been down, 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 right? So, but then it's been selling off for the look at the last 3 days for Tesla, right? The last four sessions for Tesla, right? We've gone from 260 to 244. So I think people are potentially anticipating that, and they're like, yeah, thank you, no thanks, right? So, and also this was a pretty like easy spot for puts for Tesla when they reported earnings last time, because Tesla was on fire. Tesla was going for 300, and then they reported earnings. Oh my goodness, crash it, right? And then the time before that, Tesla actually looked like it wasn't pumping, but it still crashed, right? So Tesla is in trouble, in trouble. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Just kill it, Joe says. So no clear direction. Okay. Yeah, when the split last time, it dropped quickly. Yeah, can't keep Tesla down for long. I mean, just these companies, though, right? They eventually end up going back up, right? They eventually go back up. That's why they're solid companies. But that initial reaction, right? So Mullen made new all-time lows. Trash. You know what's interesting? Oh no, we actually broke below, but then came right back above, right? So, well, I guess we don't doubt the wheel, right? The wheel says no boomski. The stock has been going down. Why do we still doubt? Why do I still doubt the wheel sometimes? I'm like, I think the reason I think it's because I have to make sure that people don't just follow blindly because the wheel has been right every time, right? We use the wheel for fun. Like the wheel is just for fun. Right? It's just for fun. You have to make those decisions, right? And if you were making your decisions, your stop loss should have been a lot higher, a lot higher than down there. The wheel is algorithmic. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The wheel is run by AI. What did you do? What did you do to my my Tesla renew? Tesla's going down into earnings. I renew. I did nothing. Dan was the person that murdered Tesla today. Spy moves $6. Interesting. And Joe, these guys finished it. Yeah, Renew loves Tesla. So do a lot of people though. Stock Miracle Grow and John Deere. Yeah, John Deere is yeah, John Deere never goes down. It seems like. I think the ticker symbol is DE. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the 1 minute though, so okay, maybe it does go down. Maybe it does go down. That was a double. It looks like we've talked about this already in the past, right? It looks like we've talked about this triple top in the past for John Deere. So triple top 445. Ooh, imagine those puts. Imagine those puts, and then it's been going down. But solid companies, solid companies. If you're still like NKTX, I doubt, maybe tomorrow this thing will rally again, or maybe after hours it's going to do something. But I doubt we're going to rally the last hour, right? So, la, 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 so okay. Let me look at some of these energy plays, guys, because what's that? Jeff has been spamming HUSA all day today. INDL. Yeah, they're basically sitting at the same price. Mara is at 777. Cool. Interesting. Kathy Wood said Tesla will go to 2000. Yeah, Kathy Woods is most likely holding a bag on Tesla too, though. Kathy Woods is always right. Has Kathy Woods ever been right? I don't know. I like maybe people just make people just talk about like the fact that she isn't she's not right all the time. But why do I feel like Kathy Woods holds bags on everything she touches? Joe, oh my goodness, she was right one time in 2020. Well, everybody can be right in the bull market, when everything is pumping anyways, right? And she has millions and millions of dollars, and it's like, oh my goodness, Kathy Woods is making billions. But yeah, everybody's pumping though. She can't sell it. The one thing that was funny is when Kathy Wood sold Nvidia. She sold something. It was Nvidia, wasn't it? I was right in 2020. Everybody was right in 2020. Right. So I think Kathy Woods. Oh my goodness. Somebody remind me in the chat. Was it Nvidia? I think it was Nvidia, right? Kathy Woods. So the market is crashing. Everybody's panicking. And then Kathy Woods sold Nvidia. Oh, something. I think it's Nvidia. And then all of a sudden the market says, catch me outside. Nvidia took off. I mean, that thing took off. Oh my goodness. Also, I think it was Coinbase, wasn't it? I think it was Coin as well. She sold Coin at 50 something, 50 or $40. Yeah, something like that. Right? She sold Coinbase right there. And Coinbase says, ooh, she's out. Pump it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, NKTX is technically still looking hopeful, I guess. Right, so still holding the 200. Right. Oh my goodness, Kathy Woods. They are in Mexico. Like back in, I think this was a year ago. It was such a big deal. Like anytime Kathy Woods got in something, there was a website. Everybody would track it. Like, oh my goodness, Kathy Woods just loaded it this, and the damn stuff would go to the abyss. I hope she's right about Tesla. Uh, well, I mean, if all else goes wrong, just bet on Elon Musk. Bet on Elon Musk, Kathy Woods. But yeah, people that make predictions are worth squats. The only reliable thing are the charts and the wheel. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. The only real reliable things in the market, right? The technicals and the damn wheel. The wheel is 100% accurate. Anyways, not once has the wheel failed us. I even used the wheel for fantasy, and the wheel was like, yes, you know. So, anyways, she's Jim Cramer's on a different level. Kramer is on a different level of like, like you listen to that show and like Jim Cramer will like pick up a phone call and it's like, yeah, this is. Anyways, he talks so fast. And, it's like, hi, Jim. My name is KB. I'm calling from Louisiana. What do you think about AMC? And the dude doesn't look at the chart. The dude rambles and rambles. He's like, "Oh, that's such a good stock. Oh my goodness, the whole sector is doing well, so this stock has to do well." Blah blah blah. And the next thing you know, the damn stock is crashing. Oh my goodness. Hi, this is Michael. I'm calling from Texas. I really like Apple. Apple is going. Apple is at all-time high. It's at $200. Where do you think it's going, Jim? Apple is going to the moon. It's going to 300. Next thing you know, Apple is crashing. Oh my goodness. One boot. Seriously, Dan. Troy, of course. I trust the wheel more than I trust Kramer. I would make a decision based on the wheel any day of the week. If Kramer said something, I would second guess. What they tell him to say. Yeah. And so the sad part though about all this is like you and I can ask, you and I can call into Kramer and say, "Hey Kramer, what do you think of NKTX? Do you like the stock?" But then we're gonna go look at the chart, and say, it has support at $3, so I'm gonna buy at $3. I'm gonna set a stop loss. But the people that call Kramer are like people that have no idea what they're doing. "Oh, I am holding the stock. I've been holding the stock for 2 years. What do you think?" "I think you're fine." But then like the stock looks like absolute trash. So like these are older people that like, they either have no idea what a stop loss is, they have no idea what resistance or support is. They listen to him and then he screws them over. He screws. Wait, speaking of Kramer, we used to follow Kramer on like, we used to like track him and say, "Oh, like what's Kramer doing? What's the tweet?" Uh, where's Jim? Like, not anymore. Jim Cramer's getting ready for Halloween. Are these cookies? Oh my goodness. These are cookies, guys. Oh, see, I like Jim Cramer again. Don't worry. I like Jim Cramer again, guys. Jim Cramer is posting cookies now. Oh my days. The last time Jim tweeted was on the 14th. Still working here. Good show tonight. Does Jim Cramer tweet about stocks? Oh no. Jim doesn't we lost. Oh, you did? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like Jim doesn't tweet about like stocks anymore, guys. What happened? Did someone say something? He has boring on his tweet. He does keep it real. That was from a few days ago though. Wow, he doesn't tweet about stocks anymore, guys. He tweets about, "Oh, look at this. Remember this IPO? These are the Moses, these are the Bethlehem 2000s Birkenstock." That stock was trash, obviously. Hmm. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. You have to join his club now? Oh, trash. Trash. To do what? Of course, I noticed the cookies. Of course. Who doesn't notice the cookies? Yeah. Jim Cramer's last tweet was on the 14th, and it was about cookies. Oh my goodness, look at those Oreos, guys. There's Oreos. I don't know what this other stuff is. Uh, Crispy? I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness. Let me look at the comments. I bet you someone's gonna roast Jim in the chat. Uh, Shorting consumer goods. Oh my goodness. Shibuya, where are you? Someone said Shibuya, where are you? Oh my goodness. Wow. What does that mean? Means cookies are going up. Wow, wow, wow. Jim Crimey actually liked um, Rite Aid, and now Rite Aid is getting delisted. Oh, they've got it delisted. Oh my goodness. Shorts, short cookies. Well, interesting. I just wanted to see the comments, but just wanted to see the comments. Would you and mm, what do I think of WTO, Sebastian? WTO, the stock. Yeah, let me take a look. What's your entry price, Sebastian? Nah, nah. Okay. For Born to Crash, keeping it real. Are you gonna run? No, 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 no. I see. Okay. Um. So with WTO, okay, cool. Yeah, you're in a bit of a range. It looks okay, but I don't like I don't like how how it keeps failing at the top there at 34 cents. I'm just gonna do some scribbles here. I don't like how it keeps failing at this level. So notice how this level initially was your base, like there was a pivot right there. I don't like how it keeps failing at that level. So it's gonna need to get back about 35 cents, Sebastian, right? And then for now, it seems to have good support at 26 cents, right? So you need to stay about 26 cents, right? And then if it's gonna really start to move, it needs to clear 35 cents resistance. So it's gonna need to break above that 35 cents. 35 cents. For uh, Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You're welcome, Sebastian. Possible cup and handle. You know what looks nice still though is our favorite slow stock of the day, right? In NKTX. So if that thing can give us a higher low here, a higher high, then that might be the beginning of something good. FFIE, look at that beauty, super slow, but it's hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So it's been going all day today. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. La, 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 la. Super slow, but pumping FFIE. So congratulations if you're holding that. Alrighty, alrighty. With a little bit of turbulence. Yes, it's the Jim Cramer T tweet. It's the tweet. Uh, huh, interesting. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's going there. Nice. It's going. Uh, let's go. It's the one-on-one magic, guys. One-on-one magic. I'm telling you, if you don't have a one-on-one yet, one-on-one magic. Davi, what did you play with today? What did you play with? On a day like today, you made monies. Congratulations. You're supposed to, but I'm just saying, right? Like if you struggled on explosive days and then made monies today, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, we had a chat with Davi, and Davi is from Sweden, and but he's Portuguese, so his name is interesting. Yeah, 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 yeah. And yeah, it was nice. I like it's different. Like like I will have like I can see your name in the chat, and it's cool. Like we interact every day, but it's different when you have a one-on-one with somebody. It's like you really get to like know the people that like spam rubbish in the chat. And people are very cool. Um, People are very cool, very cool. And yeah, let me take a look. B8. Yeah, looks like I think B is struggling now because of the rest of the market. And so keeping it real, and this is usually my yeah. I think it's just because of the rest of the market, right? But see, this is usually my concern, right? And we talk about this all the time, right? This is why like I usually have a hard time buying calls on the way up, right? When it's especially when you look at that, right? So again, it looks good and it has a lot of room to the upside, But then at the same time, it's like, okay, well, we do have, we're pumping to the highs of the day, right? You're potentially paying a premium for those. And then if it dips a little bit, well, depending on which ones you get, now you have a bit of a dip ski, right? So, uh, that thing is selling off with the rest of the market then. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Into the depth of the sea, keeping it real. Yeah. Yeah, SPACs are like quick, 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 quick. And any signs of weakness, run, 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 run. SPACs move quick. SPACs move quick. CEI is what you're looking at, Musty. This is your latest FOMO. Yeah, only concern with CEI is that it's been pumping for the last 2 weeks, Musty. That thing was at 20 cents. Well, it's at 54 cents now. Not that it can't go any higher because we've seen these stocks go higher, but at this point, I would want to see that thing clear 60. Just 57 cents of the rubbish chats. We are still, yeah, Wayne. Um, with any of the troublemakers. Well, who's the troublemaker that I've had a one-on-one with? You. Uh, NKTX is still just chilling here. My goodness. And this is a lot better than $3, isn't it? Right? This is so much better than the stupid rubbish at $3, right? So rather that thing sit at 320 all day, right, than $3. At least it's green. Good afternoon, Tanya. Ayo. Any IPOs today? No IPOs today. No IPOs. If there's an IPO, we will not miss it, and it will be in the IPO channel in Discord. Yeah. Anything that I post as an IPO is something that is when I post IPOs on Sunday, it's not a guarantee, right? So what happens is these companies say, we want to list, we want to go public, but then again, the process has to be completed, right? And it's usually the day before. So if a company says we're going to IPO on Wednesday, if it's a massive company, like if it's like an Instacart, if it's like an Arm, we believe those guys because there's billions of dollars behind this, right? But if it's anything else, we don't believe them until the night before. The night before, they have to confirm it, and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and sometimes they just move the dates, right? So the dates change quite often. Quite often, ICU. Nice, very nice. Vance, did you forward to this one? Yeah, maybe that 84 cent level this time that it could not break above in the morning. Any thoughts on SBEF? Dennis, of course. What's your position? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I'll take a look. It looks like FYBD bounce of 1750 back to 2150. Cool. Tesla's getting entered. Joe, what did you do to Tesla? What did you do? Tesla's getting entered into earnings. Entered. TGL is moving too. You know what's stupid is TGL and ICU, same rubbish. Now they're both moving together. You know what's interesting though? Like look at that consolidation for TGL, right? Like, look at that. Look at that little consolidation, and then a pop. 37 cents, right? So these are potential gambles, right? You can gamble off consolidation with a tight stop loss, and then you never know when it's gonna pop, right? So yeah, Dennis, let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. And then I'll take a look. Um, so that one's at 70 cents. The volume is absolute rubbish. And Dennis, you can see there's a lot of resistance here at 72 cents. I mean, if I turn on those, if I turn off those demand zones, which I maybe shouldn't, but anyways, right? So if you look at what's happened here the last, go back 2 weeks, Dennis, right? Go back 2 weeks. Look at these candles. What are they failing at, right? 72 over and over and over and over again. So at this point, they need to break above 72 cents, right? Or crash back down. So maybe set an alert for 72 cents already. Already. You did, Musty? Okay, nice. I like it. I like it, Musty. I like it. ICU has good news. Yeah. ICU. Yeah, no, the FDA news from this morning. Yeah. Finally, at least they, because we trashed this stock for a long time. We trashed it for a long time. Oh my goodness. But then again, we trash a lot of things. FDA. Oh, that's a nice entry. Good job. See, I love I really do enjoy having one-on-ones with people because you can kind of tell, like people will sometimes send me like their entries, and stuff like that, or like what they're doing. Because I will say that, like, if you need to, like, if you need to message me and confirm stuff, yeah, just message me. And like I can tell, or like even people that just post entries everywhere, or like just say stuff, you can tell like the people that I've had a one-on-one with. Some, it's like the, not that they're doing better, well, they are, but like just the difference, like just the difference in entry levels is so much different, so different, as it should be, right? So different, which is a good thing. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy. So let's keep doing the thing. 'With me, face, want a one-on-one with me? Sure. Sure. I mean, we basically just we wanted to hop on Virgo, but we've ended up staying. So I don't know if we even leave now. I don't know if we even leave now. La, la, la. Two. La la la. I'm on a mission to turn $50 into wish me luck. Good luck, Musty. What are you at now? What are you at? Are you just starting out the $50, or do you have? Yeah, exactly, Troy. La 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 la. 322. 322. We could just Donnie. I yeah, Musty. That's like percentage wise. That's very good. That's very good. Very good. Yeah, just send it. FOMO this, FOMO that, FOMO everything. And if I see something I like, I will send it to you. And FOMO, right? So yeah, I like it. Better than Diamond had Musty though. So you can see what's working, Musty. You can see what's working. It's not the it's not the other stuff. Is it? It's not. Do you guys pay fees when you do the trades, Musty, or like is it free? Yeah, no, Spy. The markets took everything down with it. Yeah, everything went down. What's the S&P doing here now? Joe has finished the market and now he's staying quiet. Killed it. Killed it. Oh my goodness. Joe, what did the market ever do to you? Finished it. And yeah, 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 yeah. And honestly, like just looking at the S&P, right? We one share of Tesla turned out we're fire on Yash. Rubbish. Anyways, right? So and this is the same idea we use for everything, right, guys? This is the same thing we talk about, right? When you're playing with the stock, whether that's SPY or anything, right? As soon as that thing goes below the low of the day, you have a problem. You immediately have a problem. You have a big problem. The problem is so big. If you put Peter's head and Dan's foot in the that's how big the problem you have, right? When you're holding a stock and it consolidate and it goes below that level, you have a problem. So when the S&P broke below that level right there, you had a big problem, right? And then the second problem now is when that thing tries to go back up, and then now all of a sudden your last low just became resistance. Your support just became resistance. Your support just became resistance. Kill it. It's finished. It's finished. It's finished. They're ready to kill the damn stock, whatever that is you're holding. If your support becomes resistance, you are finished. They'll pick you up from the bridge. La, na, na, na. You need to sell. Keeping it real. Were you planning on like just scalping those things really quickly, or were you like planning on holding it for a bit? If it was meant to be a scalp, like if you're like a quick move, then you for sure don't want to touch it when it's going up, right? Wait for a dipski or something, or for a retest or something, right? If it was a longer term play, then okay, then you're looking for longer, and they're going to be slow moving anyways. Let's go, Musty. Oh my goodness, Peter. This has been a resistance since birth. Oh my goodness. Peter, what did I do to you? What did I do? The the Peter's head and Dan's foot, the standard unit of measurement. Yes, you have until the 27th. Okay, at least at least you have some time. At least you have some time. Filing confirms continual listing due to circumstances and pending the hearing, which was not yet scheduled. Okay. Okay. La, 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 la. Facts. So, yep, that's why we talk about this every morning, right? We demand a crash at the open. We demand a sell-off at the open. We want stocks to crash at the open. Why? Because then they give you that base. right? Now, if you let it go below that level, if we bounce and you buy and you let it go below that level, congratulations, you played yourself, right? So, uh, you have hands like a Sasquatch. Oh my goodness, rubbish, rubbish. Oh, it's going musty. Look at that, 23. Actually, double size. Everything else is. You know what? Anyways, ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 324, guys. What a stupid stock. Slow, 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 but the potential is for sure there. Maybe tomorrow we can continue the party. Maybe tomorrow we can continue the party. Uh, yeah, it is actually from the North Pole. Unbelievable. Don't join into this, Troy. We live in the same damn country. What do you mean I'm from the North Pole? Where are you from? Well, I do live in the colder part of Canada, so maybe that's ooh, 326. Come on. There's so much red. So much red. So much red. Rubbish. Anyways, What's going boomskis after hours? Keeping it real. ICU. ICU is looking good. ICU is looking very good. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. 70. Oh my goodness. 79 cents. Damn. Yeah, the previous high was slightly below 80 cents there, so it's a nice rally. Yeah, boomskis. That's how you prefer him. Unbelievable. You know what? I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. 79.50. Back to the highs of the day. What a rally. Where did that thing sell off to? 54? Yeah, yeah. Cool. So now just watch for the double top. And the good job. Good job. You wanted 24, Musty. You got it, right? So $24. And Blaze was crouched down hiding from. So like we're playing Call of Duty, right? And uh and uh and so like I'm winning, and then Peter decided to order one of these, one of those care packages, right? With the Goliath, whatever you call it, the Goliath, right? Uh, the robot thing, and then he gets inside, and then like obviously I can't kill it. Now I have to run, and I have to run other, but then I run into like a little, into a little room, and there's no exits. And then I'm hiding against the wall and hoping he doesn't see me. Initially, he didn't see me, and then anyways, Musty. It builds confidence, though, right? If nothing else, to shoot someone. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wow! 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 You know? Wow. Anyways, one of these days I'm gonna cry on stream, because Dan has been roasting me so hard. One of these days, Dan and Peter, I'm gonna cry. Anyways. And Virgo's like goods. Oh my goodness. You'd love to see that, wouldn't you? Unbelievable. 54%. That's good, Musty. That's good. Sure. I like how everybody's just adopted the whole like roasting thing. Sure. It's good for the eyes. Sure. Oh, Musty, that's nice. Good job. You are getting that excited. Dan is gonna step it up another level. Yeah, no, 80 cents. 80 cents isn't quite holding yet, but it's done so well, though. My goodness, wow, it's done so well, so well. Na, 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 na. You guys are ruthless. No, I don't think I. Yeah, Peter, that's the safest investment you could ever make. The safest investment you could make. Big man's cry from a roast. That's the safest investment you could make because it's not gonna happen, is it? In it, bruv. Time to turn it up to 11. See, this isn't helping. Because Peter is now going to say that and then he's going to leave and go to the meeting while I'm here getting roasted all day. Ooh, cool. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah. Rubbish. Rubbish. Uh, yeah, no, fairly slow day, but I think we did okay. AMAO to remain on Nasdaq due to extenuating circumstances. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Let me take a look. Spy, what a trash day for Spy. Ooh wee. And then Peter decided to enter Tesla and finish it. Oh my goodness. Tesla says, well, sacrificial lambs. To 28, it looks good. I mean, if it's performing like that, maybe after hours boom skis, right? So we'll take off again, Adam. Yeah, did you make monies in it today, Adam? Yeah, hopefully tomorrow, right? Like I said earlier, I don't think today is going to be the day just because it took so long. Maybe after hours something could happen, maybe, but yeah, tomorrow we continue, right? So maybe we watch the same $3 level again, right? So AMAO, cool, cool. I'm gonna set an alert for this one as well. Cool. Much to scalp today? Not today. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. That's okay. Today was very much one of those days. Little pennies, maybe after hours we do something, right? So we're gonna be in Discord, of course, in Discord. So hopefully something happens. Musty Dipskis, fat red candle, 25 to bridge, 25 to bridge. Whoa. Uh, yeah, I was gonna say let's go to Discord, but then like Tesla is coming up. I think Netflix reports right at the close. I think Netflix should report right at the close, but then I'm not sure when Tesla reports. I just need to go take a look. I need to go take a look. I'm just looking. Okay, so Tesla is 405. Yeah, so Tesla reports 5 minutes. Okay, we can stay then. We can stay, right, and wait for Tesla and Netflix. I hate when these companies report at 4:30, 5 o'clock. Like, what are you doing? Just report the damn thing already. So they both report immediately, so that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let me go back to, oh my goodness, ICU. I see you, you see me. We're both keeping it real. Oh, don't say anything. 85 cents. That's a nice push. 85 cents, 85%. See, that was a nice exit, wasn't it, Jeff? Right. So anywhere close to that 280 resistance, right? 280, 285 ish exit, boom skis crash. I knew it was my stop loss was too tight. That's not a playlist I want to listen to because because you got stopped out at 65. Oi, 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 oi. That's frustrating, isn't it? Damn, Zen. That's annoying. It's falling like a Tesla rock, like a tomato rock. Yeah, I wonder what Tesla does for earnings there. And sold green. I would have held through the double top and sold. You oh you okay? You sold green. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. No, and Jeff, like some of these things, you look at them and they look really good. You want to hold them for long term, right? But honestly, the one thing we learn at every turn is the market don't give a damn about you wanting to hold for long term. Unless especially for these smaller names, right? So you take your monies where you see resistance and no regrets. No regrets. Come back later. Nice purple shirt. Keeping it real. I'm not. You don't like my shirts? You don't like my shirts? 69 and now it goes. Yeah, that 70 broke and it never looked back. 70 cents broke right there. Right there. And it said bye. Consolidate bye. So I don't know who Barney is, keeping it real. Who's that? Who's that? Oh yeah, Barney is purple, isn't he? Oh, she or they. Anyways, interesting. Why did I wear a purple shirt? I don't know. Let me. Uh, Peppy Beats. Peppy Beats. Okay, I getting ready for their shorts. uh, anyways, the difference now though, Musty, is that it's coming from $20. Coming from $20, ICU still looks good. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom so I don't have to go when Tesla reports, and I will get a cookie maybe. Yeah, I'll get a cookie, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'll be back. Okay. Why? You need to have a cookie? Go have a cookie. Go have a cookie. Waiting for after hours? Yeah, basically. Hey guys, has the wheel been wrong? Has the wheel been wrong once? Oh my goodness, the wheel said no boom ski. We should have listened. Well, we did listen. Anybody not listen to the wheel? The wheel said no boom skis, so no boom skis. 150% of those puts. Oh my goodness. Going into earnings. Oh my goodness. Violence. The wheel says NKTX, no boom skis. So the stock says, you know what, guys? You can suck it. Anyways, wow, like everything is crashing. Crashing. Mm, interesting. The wheel is red again. Again, BLK. Again. Again. SPY broke down. Oh my goodness. Where's the market going to now? Zero? Zero. 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 Mm. Hashtag confidence. Confidence. Uh, interesting. Uh, if we do the 200, yeah, SPY can suck my left, my left toe. Oh my goodness, Peter. Yeah, SPY just sucked today. Sucked. Hopefully, yeah, Tesla will. Are you getting rid of those puts though, Joe? You are before the close, or what? Or are you just gonna keep them? No, exactly, Virgo. Yeah, Tesla and Netflix can fix things. for a reversal. Would you buy Tesla calls for a reversal tomorrow? Mm, probably. 1,000% on nothing. Gabe, PXMD. I've heard that name a few times in the through the secret vines, the ODTs. Oh my goodness, Joe. Joe is ODTE or nothing. It's up 200%. PXMD. I'm telling you, Joe is hanging like he jumps off the plane, no parachute, blindfolded. PXMD has actually done well. I think this is something that it looks good. It looks good, Gabe. This is something we talked about last week, and it fit the theme for like all the other stocks, right? All the pharma stocks that were pumping and a low float and a 30-cent stock, 20 cent at the time. Well, 20 cents today, right? So from 20 cents to 30 cents, not too bad. A lot of resistance here at 32 though. You look at the last 2 weeks, it's been failing at 32 cents, right? So 32, 32.60, 32.70. So you can call it 33 cents, right? So there's a little bit of resistance there, but it looks good. The crack of the stock market. That's Joe. Every day, Joe shows up to the market and says, which ODT calls or puts am I buying today? Yeah. No, again, we'll see what Tesla does. Oh my goodness. Look at NKTX, guys. Look at NKTX. We had fun with it. The question is, will it bounce up $3 again? We don't care. The market is about to close, so 10 minutes. There really isn't enough time to look at this and say, "Oh, I'm gonna buy again at $3." I mean, you can if you want to though, and play with it after hours, but that's just too dangerous for my liking. So yeah. So the wheel strikes again. See, now I'm starting to get, the wheel has spoken. The wheel is starting to scare me a little bit, Hugh. Every single time. Sometimes when I ask the wheel stuff, I'm like, this stock looks good. This stock looks good. It's at like 320. It's going for 330. The wheel says no boomski. Do I believe the wheel? I don't know. But then all of a sudden, like the damn stock goes to the abyss. The wheel is undefeated for now. For now. What do I even ask though? What do I ask? Oh, will Tesla? Oh yeah. Will Tesla boomski or crash for earnings? Oh, will Tesla boomski or will Tesla crash for earnings? Tesla will boomski. Come on, let's go. Tesla will boomski for earnings. The wheel is secretly a ChatGPT. Yes, there you go. Oversold. Yeah, I think the only concern there, Vance, is like the market closes in 8 minutes. Don't ruin. I know, Virgo. I know. The wheel is only for special occasions, and earnings was partly why the wheel was created, wasn't it? We did the wheel for earnings, so Tesla must go up. Oh my goodness, yeah, PXMD is on fire into the close. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely crushing it into the close here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looks like it broke above. Gabe, what's your entry price? I hate when I do that and it doesn't know. 240. uh, But chances are for tomorrow. Oh no, I no. I said like if we can test 40 cents and bounce petty, and then yeah, we bounce today. I will never give you. I'm not gonna give you a prediction for the next day on a stock that was pumping today, right? I don't know, petty. So if it can hold 40 cents, I mean it's a good thing. Of course he does. He likes to smack it. Oh my goodness. Will go to the abyss? Oh no, the wheel is undefeated. The wheel is the most accurate thing we have. The wheel has been right 100% of the time. So, of all the questions we've asked the wheel, of all the questions, a lot of them, right? So, one wrong answer will not be the end all and be all, right? It's trying to, yeah, it's trying to advance. Yeah, my only concern is like the market is about to close, right? But you might see that thing hold $3 and then bounce after hours. We'll see. I don't know, but it is holding $3. It is holding $3. After the market is the aftermarket. That is true. That is true. I guess the wheel says it. I believe it. Yep. The wheel said no boomski for NKTX today, right? So no boomski. NKTX crashed. So in the wheel we trust. That's deep. After the market is the aftermarket. So yeah, markets close in 4 minutes, guys, and then we switch gears to Tesla. Tesla has really struggled today. My goodness. And then Netflix, of course, right? So Netflix also reports. I think Netflix. So Netflix reports first, and then Tesla after. But it's like 5 minutes apart, though, according to the date, according to the time. I don't know if it's going to be accurate, but the wheel, nothing. BLK, nothing. Wait, what did Musty do? Cheap calls on what, Musty? What did you buy cheap calls in? Spy? Went to the market, got. Peter, you're so useless. You know that, right? Uh, this little piggy went to the market, got slaughtered. Yeah, you bought some cheap calls. Okay, sounds good. Because it's been crashing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All in a Tesla because of the wheel. Oh my goodness! Everybody's buying Tesla calls, guys. The wheel, the wheel. Oh my goodness! The wheel better be right. The wheel better be right. Otherwise, otherwise the people are gonna come for you, wheel. So let's be right, please and thank you. Please and thank you. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Uh oh. NKTX. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. And another bounce. Wow. Somebody loves $3. I wonder if it's accumulation, but I still don't trust that level at the end of the day, but who knows? Who knows? Listen, last time, really good. Yes, 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 yes. And another bounce of $3. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hell yeah. See, if this was like, if the market had, like, if we had hours to go, Vance, we would be all over this $3 like we were earlier, right? It's 2 minutes though, 1 minute, but it's holding. But it's holding. La la la. The wheel of financial advice. Yes. Alrighty, moving on. The market is basically finished, guys. Tesla was finished today. Finished. Elon Musk better come with some juice. He better come with something. Yeah, yeah. Well, all the volume. No, I think I no. I maybe people might focus on the earnings initially, but at some point something else will take over. Right. We'll see. For now, as long Netflix is out, guys. So again, Netflix said they were reporting red at 4, right? So Netflix is out or something, but Netflix is on fire. Netflix is on fire. 355, and Netflix is crashing, guys. Oh my goodness, that was oh my goodness. Netflix is back to break even. Netflix is back pumping again. Oh my goodness, Netflix, what is going on? Oh my goodness, $14 again, $16 back to 14. You should come out and say, oh my goodness, $21 for Netflix, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27. Netflix has left the building, 29, $30 for Netflix. Oh my goodness, Netflix. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Um, Let me see yeah. So again, Netflix said they were going to report immediately at the close. Right. So Tesla said they're reporting 5 minutes after. So Netflix revenue was 8.54 billion. Estimate was 8.53 billion. So the beat revenue, the missed EPS, and then Q3 streaming paid net change of 8.76 million. So they beat streaming like streaming services, which I think is what people care about, right? People want to know that Netflix is still being able to, like, they can still make monies off the subscribers and whatnot. They're making increased revenue and stuff. So yeah, so Tesla is in 3 minutes. Let's go, Joe. Congratulations. So that is Netflix with the chaos. And Tesla is going to the bridge. Oh my goodness. Tesla isn't out yet though, so that's the good thing. Tesla is selling off before earnings. To me, that's a good thing for now. Tesla went to 439. Oh my goodness. 439, but then came back to break even. So anybody holding Netflix calls, guys? Anybody holding Netflix calls and said they're going to make electric cars? Peter? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Please go to three. Did I say 439? I meant 239, guys. 239 is what we went to. Oh my goodness, Tesla is. Oh my goodness. See, like, usually I think this is a good thing, you know. So I, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. All the Tesla calls, people, raise your hands up. Raise your hand. PXMD. Ooh, what is it doing? Oh my goodness, PXMD is pumping after hours still, Gabe. Very nice. Very nice. Uh, okay. You sold those puts. Tesla is getting entered. Uh, okay. I don't see Tesla. I don't see Tesla yet, though. I don't see Tesla yet. I don't see Tesla yet. So don't celebrate too soon. Tesla earnings are not out yet, so this might be a good thing if you're holding calls. Get the dip out of the way. There goes Tesla. Tesla's going back up, right? So the earnings are not out yet. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Tesla earnings are out. So Tesla says Cybertruck delivery will start later this year. Cybertruck deliveries will start later this year. Tesla is confused, honestly. We believe in you. uh, oh, Tesla earnings out. So Tesla missed on every metric. Tesla missed earnings for the first time on every metric you could think of: EPS, revenue, um, from at earnings. Look at the past. Oh, exactly, Gil. Tesla missed on every front. They missed so bad. If you closed your eyes and you threw a dart, you could still hit the target. Anyways, so Tesla revenue was Q3 revenue of 23.4 billion. Estimate was 24 billion. Missed EPS, free cash flow. They don't have any monies. Um, they have okay 850 million instead of the 2.6 billion they're supposed to have. Tesla Q3 gross margin. La, 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 la. Well, we shall see. See, the fact that Tesla is being sold at the Tesla cars are being sold at the dollar store. Honestly, at this point, they might as well sell them somewhere. No, but uh, Tesla seems confused though. The damn thing is still hanging up there at 240. It's still hanging there. So I don't know what Tesla wants to do yet. Tesla's back to break even, right? Tesla's almost back to break even here now. So Tesla is still confused, and I think this is one of the reasons why when we say something's crashing into earnings, it's potentially pricing in the bad news, right? Tesla's back to break even though they missed everything, right? Missed everything. Look at Tesla. Tesla's going up. They missed everything. This is why we talk about honestly, I don't care when because sometimes it's all about what's happened into earnings. You did it. You did this. It's going up. I beg, Nyash. Tesla's at 244. Tesla, look at that fat green candle. Come on, Tesla. Keep going. Keep going. It's loading. Market makers are just wait. Do we pump it? Do we dump it? Exactly. Well, Tesla's pumping though. 244, 244. 244. It's a buy the dip, Lorenda. Yup. Also, Tesla was crashing all day today, so they knew this was coming. They knew this was coming. And I still think Tesla's confused. Tesla might mess around and end up break even. Tesla might end the day flat. And it's back to break even. Yep, it's confused. It's proper confused. So send my calls, Daddy. Oh my goodness, Tesla's back to green. So how quickly do we say the wheel was right again? Why must you speak negativity? How quickly do we say the wheel was right again, guys? Tomorrow morning? Oh, anyways, no, Tesla is back to break even again. Red, red, more red, even more red. Tesla is confused. He needs to slap you. Oh my goodness. Come, sweet baby Jesus, please let this go. Oh my goodness. Tesla's back to break even, guys. Tesla is just confused at this point. There's no boomski. It was up $2 for a go. $2. It was up $2. $2. It was boomski, and now it's back to flat. Oh, my goodness. So, I mean, Tesla has the conference call. So Elon better say the right things. Otherwise, then it's gonna decide. Pre-market gap up. Well, for now, it looks like it could go either way, up or down. I told you, like, I hate earnings for these big names. Dan, they find a way to destroy everybody. Calls are worthless. Puts are worthless. Everybody to the bridge. Come on, you have calls. Follow the line to the bridge. You have puts. You follow the line to the bridge. Tesla is pumping now. By the way, Tesla's up $1.35. There we go. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Boomskis. Tesla's up $2. Come on, give us more, Tesla. Give us more. Is the wheel the best or is the wheel the best? Is the wheel the best or is the wheel the best? Anyways, it seems like we have resistance here though, and it's failing there. If I lose, you will be suffocating my villa at night. I'm locking my room, Peter. Lock. No visitors. Come on, Tesla. You can do it. You can do it. Break out, break out, break out, break out. Come on, here we go. Break, 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 break. And well, this is the highs we've been since earnings came out. So it's playing games though, isn't it? There's obviously resistance there for Tesla. And there it is. New highs of the day. Well, new highs of post earnings. Tesla is up $3 now. Cockroaches and rats will love. Oh, let's go Tesla. $3. Come on. Boomskis. Boomskis. And once again, the wheel is undefeated. Will it open green tomorrow? Who knows? Lord have mercy. But the wheel is undefeated once again. Okay, now let's hop up before we crash. Let's leave before we crash. Kidding. Yes, Joe. So yeah, again, like if you think about it, there's no reason for Tesla to be pumping. Well, maybe the fact that they're doing like the delivery, Cybertruck delivery. If you think that would be the only reason, but like there's no need for Tesla to be pumping. They missed everything. Tesla missed so bad. They like Elon Musk doesn't even know like where. Um, that's how bad they missed. Na, na, na. $2 is not a boomski. Tanya, let's you do better than the wheel. Pick a play and give us a direction. I am pick a play, give us a direction, and then let's I'm just looking. ICU is going still. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Competition to who can dump the hardest today, right? Yeah, these penny stocks. Take your money and run. 260? Yeah. I don't know if there's enough juice there for that thing to be pumping. I think Tesla's bouncing because like the bad news was priced in already, you know? They knew the bad news was coming. They crashed Tesla already. So now they're kind of bouncing it off that bottom. But does it have enough good news to actually pump it, right? I don't know. Maybe the conference call, Elon is going to have to say something. Elon will have to say something. Right? So, minus 10% now, Vance. Lord have mercy. You know what? Oh my goodness. ICU's at 90 cents now? Wow. Well, it hit 90 cents. Okay. Yeah, it hit 90 cents and then came back down to that 80 level. Yeah, other than that, I don't see anything new. Yeah. So Netflix obviously beat earnings because they're like, yeah, you're not allowed to use anybody else's password. Yeah, don't use anybody else's password. So seems like it's a good thing. Tesla needs to do that or do something. Why do you not like the wheel, Tanya? Why do you not like the wheel? Pick one play, and let it go up 2%, and then you can compete with the wheel. If I asked everybody in the community, wheel or Tanya, who do you think they pick? Who do you think? Who do you think? Who do you think? Unbelievable. You're questioning the wheel. Who do you think they pick? Don't let me ask this question because you'll be disappointed. Who they would pick? You know, Tanya plays or wheel plays. Who do you think they pick? As the wheel. Number one, two. No, not asking the wheel anything. The wheel is not enough today. Enough for the wheel. Look at Netflix go though. Netflix is at 30. Netflix is up $32. Wow. I bet you this is saving Tesla though. I bet you the fact that Netflix is going up is saving Tesla. If Netflix was crashing, Tesla would be at the bridge. So that's a nice pop. So why couldn't Tesla do that? Go up $30 because they suck to deliver cars. The almighty wheel. Yeah, no, I think Netflix is keeping Tesla up there. Yeah, they both need to save the market, yo. I'm surprised Tesla did like perform that poorly though. Maybe it shouldn't be a surprise, but maybe it should not be a surprise. Remain as of today. DKDCA, 90,000 shares, share float. DKDCA. Okay, I'll take a look later. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah, no, Netflix looks good. Vance, that thing is still holding $3, which is wild. If this thing is holding $3 tomorrow morning, that would be impressive. If it's breaking 330 tomorrow, then it's gone. Right? So yeah, Netflix looks really nice. Looks really nice. La 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 la. Other than that, though, again, so ICU's had a really good day today and a bit of a push after hours. And yeah, I don't see anything else for news. I don't see any new news. I bet you these companies are waiting till like Tesla and Netflix kind of chill out, and that maybe they will, you know, drop something. Yeah, look at Netflix go. Oh wow, $36 for Netflix. My goodness, with the numbers that good, Tesla struggling. Tesla struggling. Anyways, yeah, that's all we wanted to see. It's basically nothing. Like Tesla is basically gonna end up flat and destroy everybody like it usually does. Calls destroy, puts destroys everybody. Follow the line, hold the rope, straight to the bridge. Unbelievable. Netflix is hitting new highs of the day, guys. That's nice. That is very nice. Glad you saw those puts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they're gonna leave it flat, and then you wake up tomorrow, you're like, but, nothing. Netflix up $37. Up $37. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. There's still a lot of things that are going to happen. I mean, I we can play the so Tesla obviously has their conference call, right? Elon is going to be speaking at some point. I was like, oh, that's a cool website. Of course, it's Tesla website. Um, Interesting. Tesla needs to add more to they need to add more. Like they need to add more to like what they do, as if they don't do enough already. They need to add more. You know, to add more, more, more. Oh, then okay. They need to add more. Yeah, and then yeah, we can listen to the conference call later. It starts in 1 hour. To bring some good, yeah, exactly, Dan, exactly. Tesla cookies, Tesla cell phones, Tesla rocks, Tesla. Can I be the DJ for a day for the stream? No, I unless you're gonna pay me back all the money YouTube is gonna ask for because of copyright. Anyways, yeah. So 1 hour and 7 minutes. I'll play this. I'll play this. Maybe I will. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll play this in the in Discord. We'll see. What do you mean? You can be the DJ. Uh, Tesla, X-Craft coming soon. Right to space in the comfort of a Tesla. I like that idea, Hugh. I like that. You're welcome, Kisa. You're welcome. You were 290 as 299 before. Yeah, exactly. It's holding, so that's a good thing. It actually hit 299 in after hours, so yeah. Hopefully stays above that level till tomorrow though. Let's go, Dan. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a member. Come join us in Discord. Oh my goodness, Netflix. Netflix is on fire. It's keeping Tesla up there. Tesla is going back up a little bit. was something. Wish I know, right, Dan? I know. Yeah, Netflix looks good. Again, they both had really terrible days today, right? Netflix and Tesla, right? So and now they're both green after hours. So Tesla just has to not suck. Elon better not be like, he better not he better do something, say something. Otherwise, Tesla is gonna face plants. I feel like Tesla is looking for any reason to go down with that negative earnings. Silly Elon, all this rubbish, going to space, going to Twitter. Spend time at Tesla, please and thank you. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Stay at the office. Forget about Twitter for now. Twitter is not important. Please and thank you. We need Tesla to not miss earnings. Alrighty? Do better. Unacceptable. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Uh, yeah, depending what I'm doing with one-on-ones, if I'm not, yeah, and then depending what time it is, I'll play this. I'll play this. If not, I'll just post a link in Discord, and then you guys can listen. I'll post the link now, anyways, though. So if you're interested, if you're interested, or more upside, yeah, there really are. Then, what's going on with Tesla? Tesla reported earnings. Tesla reported earnings. So did Netflix. Netflix crushed it though. Oh my goodness, Netflix crushed. Right. So yeah. I mean, you notice how the market loves when like these companies raise their prices, right? Um, again, they increase prices and then they're doing the whole password lockdown, right? So crackdown on passwords. So again, Netflix password sharing crackdown led to a boom in subscribers in the third quarter, right? So the streaming service post-paid net additions of 8.8 million compared to 2.4 million a year earlier, right? So yeah, like they're saying, hey, don't use my password, go find your own Netflix accounts. So we had this many people willing to pay for Netflix, and they were stealing other people's passwords. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow. From 2.4 million to 8.8 million. That's a lot of monies. Just for like not using anybody else's password. Cool, cool. You're welcome, Jeff. I'm off to pick up a. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful evening, Jeff. See you tomorrow. Who knew? I think Jacob has had puts for Netflix. Yeah, honestly, again, like when a stock is crashing the day of earnings, I'm not interested. Not interested one bit. Netflix is hitting highs of the day, guys. Netflix is really dragging Tesla up, trying to. Netflix is up $40 now. Yeah, I'd rather sit outside. Like I'd rather sit outside than buy puts on a day that the stock has been crashing all day, and then now you're paying a nice little premium for the puts, unless you had those puts before, and then you're hoping that it keeps crashing after earnings. Yeah, look at that. Look at Netflix. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Netflix. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Will begin November. Okay, sounds good. So, Tesla has officially announced Cybertruck deliveries will begin in November 2023. The pickup truck market is about to change forever. Hmm. That might be the only reason why Tesla is pumping. Well, not pumping, but like at least not red, because they have something to look forward to, right? The most ugly truck, and yet that thing sold out, which is wild, which is crazy, which is crazy, Troy. Yes, well, Dan, that's a good question. No, Netflix doesn't look like it has any resistance. Tesla's just sitting there, though. Uh, it's horrendous. Yeah, it looks. I don't know why that design stands out to to. Yeah, I don't know. Then again, Tesla's never had like beautiful cars, though. You can find a car in every class that is better looking than a Tesla. But then Tesla's more than that, though, right? More than the looks. Netflix is too big to fail. Yeah, all the most of these companies, even Facebook, you look at Facebook and all the things they've been through, and Facebook has recovered. So if Facebook can come back, anything can come back to a Taco Bell. Yeah. Oh, you mean Tesla? Oh no, Tesla? Oh no, absolutely. Tesla fail. If Tesla fails, and then there's a problem. Tesla needs to crack down on something, Dan. They need to say something. I mean, they need to say something to bring in new monies. Crack down on passwords, keychains. You have to pay for an extra keychain. Uh, I don't know, something. They need to do something. Unbelievable. Trash. Anyways, anyways, it will probably trade in a range for a while. Yeah. Then again, who knows though? Like stuff like this with earnings, you never know. Uh, uh, Now look at Netflix. Look at Netflix. Look at Tesla. Tesla's going for the highs. Well, like with earnings, right? So, but yeah, Netflix is the leader here. Oh, Netflix is for sure gonna drag the market up tomorrow. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Uh, Look at that. Tesla is pumping now, guys. 246. Let's go. All hail King of. Look at that. All hail Netflix, dragging Tesla up. See, crack down on passwords or something, Tesla, and you will do well. Now we're going for 247, guys. Tesla. Netflix is bumping. Netflix is on fire. Tesla's at 247 now. 247. Was the wheel right or was the wheel right? I'm just asking. Boomski or no Boomski? The wheel don't play, guys. The wheel don't play. Not once. Tesla is going for 248 now, guys. Ooh, 248. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's go, Virgo. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. The wheel says boom skis, we don't doubt. Come on, there goes Tesla. There goes Netflix. Oh my goodness. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. 248. Netflix 389. Look at, oh my goodness. Tesla's going for 249 now. 249. Send it, send it, send. No ceiling. Now we need Elon to say some good things, you know? Elon, say some good things. Listen to us. Crack down on something, please. Virus. Yeah. 260. Tesla and up. Let's go. Break above 250 before tomorrow morning, please and thank you. Please and thank you. They kind of need to recover all the losses from today. All the losses from today. Uh, how much longer do we have for the before the Tesla call? An hour. Mm. But no. But then it's too soon. What happens if we crash? What happens if we crash? You know, we need to be humble until tomorrow. We need to be humble until tomorrow. Yeah, Max, are you in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. I'm getting the read, but we need to be humble. To what happens if we go down? There's still a lot of uncertainty. I make you a bit shorter, but also I just need to confirm. Okay. Tesla new highs, guys. New highs after earnings. Send it, send it, send it. Send it. Um, overnight another reached the chair. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. Yeah. So again, Tesla missed on every front. Missed revenue, missed everything, missed EPS, missed cash flow, miss. Yet the stock is going up, right? So this is kind of why we don't care about earnings. These companies are good companies anyways. So the question is like, what is it doing into earnings? Like into earnings, what is it doing, right? Costco CEO steps down end of the year. Why? Too many discounts. Um, no, I have to run. I have to run though. I have a one-on-one to go to. We stayed on longer than anticipated. So, alrighty, guys, be safe. We're gonna listen to the conference call, by the way. So don't miss it. Don't miss it. Do not miss. We will listen to the conference call in the stock voice channel in Discord, right? So the Tesla earnings. and then see what the stock is actually doing already. So yeah, already. Yes. So have a wonderful evening, and click the link at the bottom there from Musty and join us in Discords if you're not a member. I put my socks on for no slide. I have to run. I have to run, virus. They're going to be hitting those sounds. No, hopefully not. Alrighty. Be safe, guys. We will see. No, no. This is not goodbye. This is see you. See you now. See you soon. Alrighty. Bye, guys.